Hi, everybody. It is Jewelry Nurse, and tonight on the panel are Elizabeth, Roberta, and me.
Hey,
Thank
everybody.
you all for coming.
Hi, hi,
And
Thank you.
hi.
Thank you.
finally got a haircut, so I felt good enough to show my face today. Oh, my hair was so overdue for a haircut. Oh my God, I missed my last two appointments because of work, because of my day job. So it was bad shape. Hi, Pam and Gina and Joyce and Marcy. Welcome. And anybody who has come in but has not said hello yet, let us know you're here. Say hi, ladies.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yep. Hi, everybody.
So we appreciate you being here. So we have got a lot of awesomeness stuff for you. I see all those hands up or thumbs up for us. I'm not sure whether that's a thumbs up or a clap, but we'll take it either way. Hey, Olga, looks positive, so we'll take it. Oh, that's everybody waving. Got it. Duh, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I was going to say, it wasn't a hard one then.
Did you get a new puppy? That one looks like a Christmas puppy on that one.
Well, this was a gift, and it is a cutie, and it's a Monet.
Oh,
I
that's
thought I'd take him out today because I was in my Monet box.
awesome. The bow gives him that festive Christmas look.
But he hated to be dressed up.
Oh God, my dogs hate it.
He'd
Um,
eat anything.
my bigger one has really dense like fur. She's got an undercoat. She literally has 4 layers of different types of fur on her body. But the other one, her hair is longer and thinner, so she freezes her butt off in the winter. But man, I have to, if I take her
Oops.
outside, I have to put a sweater on her or she won't stay out for more than like 30 seconds. But I have to fight her to get the sweater on her. Hey, Mike. Hi, Teresa and Victoria. How are you guys? Glad
Hi,
to see you
Mike.
all.
Hi, everybody.
So we have Roberta and I are selling tonight. Elizabeth will be calling for us. And if you were not here last night, I did tell everyone that Roberta and I are going to, at least until I retire, once I retire from my job, we're going to start doing a daytime auction in addition to our Saturday nights, but we'll still be hosting other sellers on Sunday and our preview on Friday. We just haven't decided what day yet, but we'll announce that when we do figure out what day. And when everybody's in, we'll try and get a little input from you guys as to what weekday would work for you or that you would like to see us come on. So we can kind of get a consensus of what the best day would be for us to come on during the day. Hey, Evelyn, at the end of the year, Evelyn, December 31st, crossing my fingers that my boss doesn't change his mind on the date, but I may have to work a couple of weeks past that just to help kind of close down the office because we do own the building. So there'll probably be a little bit of work to do after that, but hopefully not too much longer after that. And once I do retire, though, like I said, we'll do a daytime auction. But until then, we're probably going to try and do one Sunday a month um, just to help subsidize the income so that I can get a better idea of, is this going to work for me when I retire? Am I going to be able to replace my income kind of thing? So a little nervous about that because I have to replace my whole income because I'm not going to be collecting my social until I turn 65. So a little bit of nervousness there. So anyways, we're gonna be doing that. So tomorrow night we are Roberta and I will both be selling, but that will be the only time this month that we take a Sunday. The rest of the Sundays will be for you guys. And like I said, that's only going to happen until I retire, and then we'll go to is a pipe dream for me. It never happened. Oh, Evelyn, I hope you're able to retire someday. I really hate when people have to spend their whole life working. My coworker's kind of in that position. She's single and has been single for many years. She does have a son and a granddaughter, but she has had to support herself pretty much her whole life, and she cannot retire. And she's like going to be 70 soon, and she does not have any plans to be able to retire. And I feel so bad for her. So she's basically going to have to work until she just can't. If I know her, she'll
I know.
drop dead on the job.
Yeah.
And that's kind of, sad that you have to do that. You should be able to enjoy the last few years of your life should be enjoyment. You work hard, so we
I'm
earn
not
it.
going anywhere. Last few years of my life.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You
Oh,
need
yeah.
to get at least a good 20 years where you don't have to work, because you spend, most people spend 40, 45 years in the workforce, if not longer.
Bob worked till he was 71.
Yeah, see, so that's a lot of years of work. And he probably started working at what, 16, 17, somewhere around there?
Knee high to a grasshopper.
Yeah, so that's. I really, really feel for anyone who cannot retire at some point. Um, that's good though that you do have some benefits. Well,
Victoria?
maybe we need to find you a winning lottery ticket or something. Evelyn, we'll pray for you though. But yeah, I do not want to. I was going to stick it out till I turned 65, but my boss kind of took that decision out of my hands by deciding to go ahead and retire himself. So, and he's close to my age, and he's only retiring from private practice, though he's going to stay on at the hospital. But he's been working almost 7 days a week as long as I've known him. So I think he's pretty worn out and ready to retire, semi-retired anyway.
Bob says
All right.
72, my dear.
72. What is it? What about 72, Roberta?
Probably when he retired.
Oh, when Bob retired? Oh, I thought you said 71.
Oh, is my husband in there correcting me again?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, that's your husband.
Sorry, darling.
That's Robert. I did not see oh, poor Robert, you poor thing. No wonder she was so excited for you to retire.
He was staying away from me is what he was doing.
No, that's probably not it, Roberta. Shame on you. It's, you do what you got to do, but eventually your body tells you it's time to quit.
Sorry, husband.
I kind of want to retire before my body tells me it's time to quit, while I still have enough energy to have a little enjoyment anyway. All right. Well, the fact that my husband's 8 years younger than me, and he'll still have another 8 years to work, helps a little bit. I think if I wasn't married, there's no way I would be able to retire.
Thanks for being my watch guard, hon.
Absolutely. All right, Roberta, are you ready to rock and roll?
Well, I have got, I'll do a nice little, I have got a Monet set. Wait, I just put the bracelet on to
All
make sure
right,
it fits
let's go
7
over
inch.
the rules real quick. If there's anyone new in the chat and you do wish to bid tonight, hey, Susan, how are you? Up at the top, there's a blue box. That's our registration page. Just go there and register. Let us know. We'll turn you blue. Blue just means we have your information and you're free to bid with any auction we have on the channel, any auction Elizabeth has on her channel or Roberta's channel. You're registered to bid with all of us, and you only have to do that once. If you would like to bid, it is a
Evelyn, behave.
$1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments, and then once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. And if you have any questions, just please capitalize, bring it to my attention or Elizabeth's attention, and we'll get you an answer as quick as we can. But there are no questions that are dumb or offend us. Please feel free to ask. We'd rather you ask questions now than have a misunderstanding later. So please do not be shy about questions. All right, Roberta, you're up.
All right, this is a beautiful vintage Monet set. I decided I'd put it up at one time. Monet's right there on the. Oh, of course it's. Oh, I got too much going on there to focus. Anyways, I promise it's Monet. This is also Monet. Now I just put this on, and I have a lot of problems with my my thumb and wrist. This goes up to a size 8. It is beautiful. It does stretch just enough. There is nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with this beautiful set. And I'm going to start it at $30 for the set. Monet Vintage. There you go. That's how pretty it is.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful set.
Very pretty. I will give you a measurement on the necklace. And this has some stretch in it too. Not that you'd want to stretch it around your neck, choke yourself, but 14 and a half inches. You could, I suppose, add something to it. I do not have any adapters that go on the back here, but I've heard of people, I can't see, running a piece of fishing line through there, just in the back where nobody can see it. I don't know that I would do that. I suppose if I really wanted to wear it bad enough and it didn't fit, I would.
Nice set. Is this a Monet?
Yes, Monet.
Oh, wow. That's a nice set.
I'm going to start chipping away at some of my Monet.
That's a great price for that Monet set, for sure.
Yes, it is.
I've got one of those bracelets in sterling, actually.
All right, I'm pulling it. No dawdling.
Okay.
I'm not a full-time job, Bobby. This is another vintage set. I'm going to start this at $25. This is gorgeous. It is not. There's no marks on it. No name. This is beautiful. Goes down like that. Here's your back. And it comes with these pierced earrings. This is awesome set.
That's beautiful.
No wear on it whatsoever. Just a beautiful set. I will give you the measurement. It's a little longer than the Monet, I believe. Let's take a look, see. Let me open it all the way. This is 18 inches. It's just gorgeous.
Wires in at 25.
Absolutely gorgeous. Jackie, I made your bag up today.
So cute, bro.
I'm going to spend tomorrow getting caught up on shipping from last week.
Your mystery bags, I got them done today.
Okay,
This
anybody
is
want
so
to come in
pretty.
at 26 or higher? Otherwise, you know
I'm
what's
just
going to
gonna-
happen.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I'm just going to leave these backs on. They came with them, Jackie. I'm not going to take those off.
Okay.
That is a beautiful set.
Going once.
Absolutely lovely.
Going twice. Hey, Mama.
Hey,
Oh,
Mama,
wonderful.
how are you? Did you go on your trip yet?
Hey, Mama.
Ceremony. And sold to Jackie Wire.
Oh, good.
25.
You like everything.
Okay, beautiful set.
I take it got there in time for your trip. That's good. At least I hope it did. And the mail was moving kind of slow last week.
Well, I was in my vintage bag of tricks. I found this also. This is not, let me make sure now that I'm looking at
You know
it.
that package you sent me, Roberta, took almost a week. It's never taken that long for me to get a package from you.
I know, huh? This is a Monet. Oh, I can't do this one. I'm sorry. I got to keep that one. I'm sorry. I did not know it was a Monet. But I will give up this Monet. This is a beautiful little Monet Christmas brooch. I have another one. That's why I'm going to give this one up that has the earrings that go with it. I'm going to start this at $14.
Okay.
I don't want to take it out of the box.
14.
I will if you want me to. But Monet is on the back, I assure you.
Hi, Teresa.
Right there. And it's in beautiful condition.
How have you been, Miss Teresa? It's nice to see you.
It would look so beautiful on a jacket or a coat or beautiful, just anything.
We
All
do
the
miss you
there.
when you guys don't come in. We do notice. We do miss you. So it's always nice to see you when you do come in.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, everybody, for being here. 35 in chat. All right, Monet's going bye-bye.
You like part of the family.
All right, you see, I have some brooches here. All right, I'm going to do a little lot. These are all JJ brooches, not JJ like what you think. These are just this type JJ. But we've got a little kitty on a... We're going to start the lot at $20. So we got kitty on a candy cane. Oops, I'm sticking myself. Let me pull these out of the bag. Find out what is sticking me. This is also a JJ brooch. These are in excellent condition. There's your JJ right there. Very pretty. We have I gotta lock these up so I'm not killing myself as I'm showing them. This back is a little wonky, but it's not gonna hurt you wearing the brooch. And if it was mine, I would put a drop of glue right there. But she's beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
Trying to
All right, I'm not going to go any further unless I start getting
figure
some
out what the
kids.
critter on the candy cane is. I was thinking wombat, but a wombat doesn't have a tail. Is that a cat?
It's a kitty.
Oh, it's a cat. It almost looked like some sort of a
Wombat.
monkey.
He's getting the mouse. He's getting the mouse.
I get it. All right. It looked
Okay.
like
Right.
a monkey or something.
Jackie Wire came in first at 20. Hi, Jackie Purvis.
I have a cute little snowman. He's also marked right there. He's chasing the mouse down the candy cane.
I see it now. I didn't see it at first. I think I was focusing on the monkey face.
Okay, Jackie Purvis came in at 21, and Jackie Wires at 23. Hi, Vicki.
Little JJ.
Hey, Miss Nikki. Hey, Jeanette.
I'm sorry your dad's not doing well, Vicki. But I'm glad you and your mom are watching. Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Vicki. I am sorry your dad doesn't feel good, Vicki. I found a little necklace for you today, Vicki, that says Vicki. I put it away so I wouldn't lose it, and I'm wondering where I put it. I'm going to show you.
Okay, Jackie Wire has high bid at 26. Hi, Deb.
Jackie, do you want me to put your order into 2 separate orders? Because this is going to be quite a bit. So see, Vicki, it's your name, only it has a Y, but it's, no, it doesn't. There it is. Vicki.
Oh, it's got an extra E, but that's okay.
I-E. Well, it's close enough for me. Let's start a little package for you, my dear.
And Jackie W says 2 separate orders.
Yeah, that would be good because this is between your mystery bag and then, yeah. We better do 2.
Okay, Jackie, Purvis is out, so I'm going to start calling it. We are
Alrighty.
going once.
Yeah, my bag to Jackie is totally full, so well, after this, we'll have to start a new bag for her.
Oh yeah, and Jackie Wire, if she hasn't already, Lily's gonna contact you to get the correct mailing address for the stuff that you got at the fundraiser.
Did she change? Did your address change?
Just when I send her, it goes to her friend. So
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
she asked
Days.
me what should she send it to Jackie, and I said yes, but check with her on the address.
Gotcha.
Okay, you got it. Okay, perfect.
Oh, because I just sent you a package last week to the address I have here.
Yeah, I
Thank you
hope
so
because
much.
I didn't know there was more than one address, so
I
I
did
think you
not know
said you
that.
got my packages though, so I think we're good.
Okay, we're sold.
Alrighty.
It's whatever you put in the database, I think, is what I've been sending them to, Jackie, so I hope that's right.
All right. I have got another lot of JJ's. I'll start them at 20 again. I have a cute little angel.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Jackie.
Are we starting at 20 again?
Starting at 20.
Is Michelle here yet? Someone asked me for your information if you are here, and I just want to get your permission to give them your information from Darcy, or have you send it to her yourself. Hey, Pamela.
Yeah, I emailed Michelle and asked her to send her information to Darcy, but
Okay, good, good.
wouldn't hurt to ask when she's here too.
Right, right. Hey, Jude. Yeah, I mean, when people ask, I don't like to give it without your permission because you trust us with your info. And so I know Darcy is trustworthy, but I still need to get your permission before I send it.
Absolutely. Okay, Jackie W's in at 20. Yep, from last week's fundraiser hasn't been good. Was the for our JCat, Marcy? Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher?
These are also JJ. These hearts come out. So I would imagine this goes up on the back of your ear and the heart goes on the front. I'll put those in. That pretty.
Those, I know those are cute because they came from me.
They are.
Okay. Okay. Well, Jackie Wire came in at 25. Marcy, can you send her an email? I talked to her. Well, over email a couple of days ago, and she wasn't done invoicing yet.
Okay, these I must keep. I'm sorry. I love these. But another day, this might be my last look. Oh, I'll check them out.
I'm going to mute for a second. I need to dig something out.
I love the sound of digging jewelry. Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Carla. I've been thinking about you so much. Did we lose you, Elizabeth?
No, I'm here.
Oh, you can call
I
it
thought
down,
you
my
were.
dear.
I thought
Nope,
you were
I
getting
had to
something else out.
Nope, I kept them. I kept the other 4. I must keep them.
Okay. All right. We're going once.
Get
Jackie
them off.
Wire has high bid at 25. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Jackie.
Who got these? I'm sorry.
Jackie
Jackie.
Wire.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. Oh, you better put 2 packages together, Jackie. This is a lot of weight. Okie dokie. That was my 3 missing. She might be.
Okay, so I was going through, and I'll bring those out next round, but I was going through all of my Alex and Ani sterling bracelets
Thank you.
so that I could sell the Alex and Ani little sterling charms I have. So if there's any Alex and Ani collectors in the chat, let me know, and I will bring out some of those Alex and Ani sterling bracelets with the little charms. Okay, so these are testing as jadette, which is the higher quality jade. They are sterling. They look to be, and the wires also tested as sterling. I think they're marked too right there. I guess they look artisan made, but all the metal you see is sterling, and the earrings are jade. They measure 2 inches from here, from the top to there, and then as far as the dangle goes, it's another like 3/8 inches from here to here. So these are really cute. I think I'm going to start these at 20.
Hi, Deb. Everybody I missed?
I think these are totally awesome, and I had a necklace that matched these at one point, and I don't see the necklace now, so I must have sold the necklace and forgot about the earrings, but here are the earrings.
Those are cute.
Yeah, so somebody might have the necklace that matches these.
One came in at 20 and Jackie Wire's in at 22.
Oh, you know what? I do still have the necklace. Oh, yes.
Vaughn's in at 23.
I will bring that out next. Awesomeness. I couldn't imagine why I would have sold the necklace and without the earrings, but I'll bring the necklace out right after the earrings.
This necklace.
Okay.
I just love old Monet. It is so soft and flowy in your hands. It's just, I don't know why I love that jewelry so much. Had to go back to the stash.
Okay, I'll go with Jackie Wire at 26.
This is the necklace I'm going to bring out to match it after the
Ooh,
earring.
that is a match.
I just found it hanging back there. I didn't see it at first. It was hidden.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Jackie Wire. Hey, Erin.
Thank
Thanks,
you, Miss
Dawn.
Jackie. And I'm glad you're tiny because the necklace is actually not as short as I thought. The necklace measures about 17 to 17 and a half, somewhere there. I can't measure the dip here. So let me show you how that works here in a second. Let me package these earrings real quick for Jackie. Okay, and how much did those go for? 26 or so? Hi, Francis.
Hi, Miss Francis.
Thank you, Miss Jackie. I appreciate it. And thank you for your bids, Miss Yvonne. And I wish I had seen these first, and I would have sold it as a set if I'd have realized I still had the necklace. But no harm. Okay, so here is the matching necklace. It has a leather, like a suede, or like a very soft leather hide sort of thing. I do believe it is a artisan made piece, as I said, with the earrings. It has a hook that clips into there. Now, I guess you could easily replace this leather if you don't like it on the leather, but I'm as near as I can measure, it's about 17 inches, maybe a little over 17, because I can't measure this little dip there. But it does go exactly with the earrings. There is you see the design on the earrings. So very cute. I'm going to start this. And again, all the metals you see, I don't know about this part on the leather. I didn't test that, but the rest of the metals are sterling. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 26. Very cute set though.
Hi, Susan.
You could always put a longer piece of leather on it too. That wouldn't be too hard to do. Or just add some chain links in between, or replace it all together with a chain. Hi, Misty, which I think is why I had it hanging back there. I had planned on making this longer and just forgot about it, basically, being back there. So it just never really got done. Hold on, why are you acting crazy there?
Hey, Jackie Wire's in at 26.
That's why. But it will go very cute with the earrings. I'll show you it with the earrings. And crazy enough was I did not get these at the same time. I bought them, and like a week later, from the same store, a week later, they had the necklace. And I recognized it to go with the earrings I had bought the week before.
Okay, I'm going to start counting it. We're going once.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Jackie.
Congrats.
And thank you, thank you. I'm glad you got both pieces. They needed to stay together. Oh man, I just ran out of tape. Darn it. That's what I forgot to get when I went to Sam's Club is tape. Shoot. All right, let me find an alternative here. There's some masking tape that'll work. Okay. This is the cutest CZ ring. I just wish it were larger. I love the unique square shape. Well, I guess it isn't all that unique, but it is unique. As most rings are round, I guess it is a little unique. It measures at a 5.5. So cute though. I love this. This is awesome. This is a CZ. It is, I think it's a CZ. I don't think it is topaz or anything like that. Yep, it is a CZ. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 25.
That's cool.
I think it's just so awesome looking. I can't remember how it's signed. Looks like maybe, let me see what that says. If it's Mexico or not. Yep, it is Mexico. Actually, much more comfortable than you would think, too. I think because this is flat, it fits up next to your other finger really well.
Okay, Misty's in at 25.
Hey, Misty, how are you, honey?
Hey, Misty.
Yeah, you would think that would not be comfortable, but it's actually really comfortable.
I think it's cool looking.
Yeah, it's different.
Okay,
I've had
anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
I've had some that were kind of squared up at the bottom, but this one is really square.
Yeah. Okay, we are going once. Okay, Nisa's in at 26. Hi, Nisa.
Hey, Nisa.
Nisa, I missed
I
you.
had left my doggy ring in the bathroom and completely forgot about it, and then I couldn't remember where I left it, and I found it today, Roberta.
Well, you didn't leave it at my house.
Oh,
I
I'm
looked.
gonna get you another one in your size.
I looked, and it wasn't there.
No? Well, if I don't find another one, then I'll sacrifice this one for you.
Don't you feel like we spend our lives cleaning jewelry?
Yeah.
And if you let it set for a while and it gets, that's why I bought those black little squares. Again, I'll tell you all, those black little squares are um, for keeping tarnish away. They're good in a 30 by 30-inch area for up to a year.
Yeah, I
So
put
when
them
you
in
get them,
with,
throw them in your jewelry boxes.
I have them with all the jewelry I have stored too. I've kind of thrown it all in there together.
I'm going to order more for all the stuff I have stored for Etsy and all my other Judith and Jack.
Darn it, that's what I forgot today. I was going to try and clean the rest of this yellow polish off. Guess I forgot.
Okay, we are sold to Nisa. And thank you, Nisa. Thank you, Misty.
Of course, my husband did tell me 5 minutes before we were supposed to leave that it was time for our haircut. I didn't even know we had an appointment.
Family that gets their hair together stays together, Cindy.
All righty. Thank you so much. Hi, Susan. I am, Susan, going to sell that. As a matter of fact, I have it in 2 sizes, and I'll bring it out here in just a second. I was wearing it just to show you how kind of cute it looks on, because I think it does look kind of cute on. This was Nisa. Is this Nisa?
Yes.
Hi, Charmin Mitchell. How are you? 26 to Nisa. Thank you, Miss Nisa. Actually, this was number 3, so that will have to wait until next round. But I will bring that out, Susan, next round. That, and I have 2 of them, like I said, in 2 different sizes. So I think the other one is a little bit bigger, so just a little bit bigger. They're close, but all right, Roberta,
Okay.
you're up.
Elizabeth, who bought that bracelet from you? I know it wasn't glass like this, but who bought that yesterday? Do you know? Do you remember?
Michelle.
Oh, she's not in yet, huh?
Mhm.
Anyway, this is not sterling, and these are uh, beautiful. Let me see if they test anything. Nope, they don't go anywhere at all. But they are absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start this at $28 for the earrings and the necklace. It is glass. Beautiful glass.
Okay.
But the findings are not sterling. Beautiful set.
Misty has a little gift for you, Ro.
Oh, hey, Lydia. Hey,
Oh, how
Buttercup.
cute. Thank you.
Welcome, Charmin. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. We have a newbie in. Well, I think she's been in before,
Buttercup.
but
This
everybody
is
say hello to Charmin.
Hi, Charmin.
Hi, Lydia. Lydia, I missed your call, and when I called you back, you must have been busy. I'm so sorry, honey.
Who did buy that bracelet you had last night, Elizabeth? Didn't you sell her the bracelet that matches this? They're close to it.
Yep, still
Oh,
Michelle.
Misty,
Michelle.
that's sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. I have a Monet charm bracelet. I will put it on that charm bracelet. Any interest in this beautiful? I don't know. It's not going up to quartz, so it's just like crystal. Absolutely beautiful set. I could put sterling wires on, but I don't have anything I can change this out. I'm sorry, Lydia. I hope it wasn't important. All right, I'm going to move on from this beautiful set. I'll wait. If I see Michelle, I'll bring it back out. I'll try to remember. Rattle my cage, Elizabeth.
I will do my
Okay.
best.
All right, I have some beautiful heavy, and I'll weigh them for you. Let me get my little scale out.
Are you feeling better, Miss Nita?
All right, these heavy chains are 23 grams.
Seems like
Yep,
the
each
last
one.
time we saw you, you weren't feeling as so well.
So
How
these
are
are
you
both the same.
feeling, Missy Bond? How are you? And
Beautiful Rolo chains. I only have to put one out. They're both exactly the same, and they're the exact length. So we're going to start these at $35. I have a San Marco. Let me measure the length for you. This is an excellent price on
oh,
these.
Cindy loves jewelry. I thought you were saying hi, Cindy and LJ. Okay, gotcha.
All right, 7
I was gonna
inches,
say we
7
haven't seen
inches.
LJ in a while.
Is this Troy
This is
or?
yes,
Oh,
choice. Absolutely. This is another really neat looking uh, link. And this has like a little heart Celtic type
Oh, you
design
know
on
what?
it.
You could use that to collect little Celtic charms on there too. That would be cool.
Cute idea. So you get the Rolo, the San Marco, and then this very odd, nice one. Nice and heavy chains.
How are you, Jude? Sharon. Hey, Sharon.
I don't see Sharon. Oh, there she is. Yes, I think I said hi to her. Just in case I didn't. Hello, my dear. Any interest on these beautiful heavy chains?
What
What are
was
you
the
all
start
interested
bid
in
on them?
tonight?
What's your start bid on them, Roberta?
I started them at 35.
Hmm. Okay. You know those San Marco. Oh, those are worth. That's
I
such a
know.
great deal.
I know. I'm cringing.
I know.
That's okay.
Oh, you're killing me, Ro. You're killing me.
It's okay.
Sid wants to know the link.
They're 7 inches.
If you come in, Jude, I'll go out.
okay. Cindy's in at 35.
7 inches, Jude. But you know what? On this one, you could add more links. On the little Celtic one, that has a place to add. You can add on to the San Marco,
I like those type
and
of
you
chain
could,
links though, because you can turn them into like
well,
cha-cha bracelets.
you could add a couple of links in here on that.
Hey, Real Housewife. I know, and those list pretty high. If you've ever Googled one
Yes,
of
I
those
have.
in Marco, they are
I
not
have
cheap.
one listed, and I have one to list. So I'm letting this one go. That doesn't look like they're both 7. Let me give it a little. Let me check that out just to make sure.
They were sold to Cindy.
I want the San
Jewelry
Marco,
Nurse.
Roberta. I can't believe you put that out there for 35. I want that one.
Oh, I did. Now it's yours.
And you can't buy it back.
No, no. These are common for me to get.
The biggest one I sold, real, was probably more than an inch wide. It was a slobber knocker, It was vermeil, but it was too huge.
Alrighty, we'll put those aside. Okay, I'm going to put these out there. We're going to start these.
Did you offer the other ones to the chat? Anybody else
I
want
should
one?
think if anybody wanted them, they would have spoken up. There you go. This is really, I'm very surprised this isn't selling. It's so cool. You see how weird it is? It's like two and then one goes through the two.
I know, that's really awesome.
Very pretty. And this is so cool. This is nice for stacking. You
And
can't.
also nice to turn into a cha-cha bracelet. You put a link on or you put a little charm or some kind on both sides.
All right, these are going to start at. I'm going to start these at 28. These are just glass, colored glass.
Hey, Martina.
Hey,
Nisa would
Marcena,
like
nice to
number
see you.
1.
Hold on, Nisa said on the chains, Nisa. Oh, let me find the. What did I do with it?
The cinnamon.
Now I am sitting. Oh, there it is. That just scared me. I said, now I'm sitting here and I can't find them. I would have blamed it on Cindy.
Mm-hmm. She would have.
Nisa, let me know which one, honey. They're both gorge. Excellent prices.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like that little design. Somebody probably added that, but I like it there.
I think I'm actually
Ooh, I would have
keeping
taken that one too.
the San Marco. I'm not going to resell that one because I've been wanting one, but every time I find one, it's either bigger than I want it to be in width
It's on
or
the
it's too
7th, Cindy,
long.
so this will be good for you.
Yeah, that's just the right
Lisa, I'm so glad you're
width
here.
and length.
I found some earrings to go to a Silpata necklace you bought, and I'm going to pull them out. First, I'm going to put these out, though. So, what did I say I started these at? I'm sorry, Elizabeth, 28?
28.
All right, so this is just glass, but it's pretty glass. It's made to look like, gemstones. This is just gorgeous. I absolutely love this. Of course, it's only just CZ's, but look at how fancy that is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Nisa says the one in your hand.
I got it on the Celtic knot, little Celtic one there. And then I have another little CZ one. And this seems to be a little longer, so let me just check real quick. Yeah, this is almost a 7.5. So the round stone one is almost a 7.5. Andrea would kill me if she knew. She got me one of these, and here I am using the ruler. She's gonna kill me.
Vicky, I'm in California.
Colored CZ one is 7, and this beautiful little. I love this one. I don't know why I'm selling it. I really like it. Oh, that's 7 too. Okay, so 7, and a little over 7.25. Looks like my kitty hair right there. Well, my kitty would not let me stop brushing her today. She was wanting to be petted and brushed. Any interest on these? These are gorgeous. They do, don't they, Sharon? How did I do that? I just lost my whole screen. There we go. Alrighty. Those aside. All right, these.
Is asking you a question in the chat.
Let me find those earrings for Nisa before she runs off. There they are. Nisa, did you buy that necklace from me, that pendant, Silpata?
I will keep an eye out for Silpata charms. I don't know if I have any Silpata charms, but I do have the Silpata pendant to go with those earrings.
I believe it was you, Nisa.
Keep an eye out for Silpata charms, though, for sure, Pam. I'll see
I
if
know,
I can
I
find
already
any.
wrote that down too. All right, these are Silpata. They are authentic. They do go with the little. We've been selling the little pendant. So when I found those, I'm going to start these at $38. They are Silpata and they're worth a whole lot more than that. But they really need to go with that pendant if they can.
No pressure.
If not, I'm going to save until I find another one of those pendants. You know how I am about marrying things. If there's a set, I want to marry it.
Sure do. Okay, Nisa's in at 38.
Nisa, if you're going to sell that set, definitely look it up. Make sure you. Hey, Marzina.
Oh, we're going
I
once.
heard we'll be on your show on the 20th.
Okay, going twice.
Yay.
Fair warning.
Hey, Cindy. Right. They're yours, Nisa. Now you have a happily ever after set. Okay, Sam, that was 3. Thanks, niece. Cindy,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Sorry,
Or
I'm
to Cindy.
checking some amber. Okay.
That's good. Because it only goes up in value, Nisa. I don't know if that little set is retired, though. It probably is. I'm just not sure.
So here are the 2 rings. Told you I had them in 2 different sizes. This one's a 7 1/4. This one is an 8 1/4. They are pretty close to the same. I think they've got a different design stamped in them. I think this one is a tad bit wider. Not much, but a little bit wider. Yeah, it does look a little wider. I'm going to start these at 24 for choice, and then it has that spiny oyster turquoise mix set in there. But, and of course, you can make them a little larger if you wanted to, and you could take it down a hair if you wanted to, maybe a half size, but not a lot. I think I had this one on this way earlier, give you an idea. Here we go.
Okay, Susan Tolley's in at 24. Oh, and Susan, Janelle just emailed me. I sent you the Avon. I'm sorry, it wasn't Avon, it was Joan Rivers. I sent it directly to you.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So
Sorry,
I will
Elizabeth.
of course answer Janelle, but I did send it directly to you. I actually sent it before you paid. So you should be getting it anytime.
Roberta, I did send you a text earlier today about the 20th for Stephen, so I was just waiting.
I know.
Yes, okay. Just making
I
sure.
already just told my little buddy over there. I just heard about it.
Okay, anybody can come in at 25 or higher, but I'm going to start counting it. We're going once.
The roof. I was happy.
You can go
Going
ahead and count them
twice.
down for her. That's fine.
I was dancing.
Fair warning. And sold to Susan Tolley at 24. Congratulations.
Congratulations. I like those.
Okay, this one is the 8 1/4, and then this one is the 7 1/4.
Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof.
Was that Elizabeth or Roberta?
That was Ro.
That was okay. I couldn't tell which one of you that was for a second. The 8 1/4. You got it, Miss Susan.
I love that
And
song.
I will open that to the chat. These are new. These are not vintage. These are new rings. So I will open that one to the chat in case there is anyone in the chat interested in the smaller one.
Okay, that one is 7 1/4.
Yes, 7 1/4. Wow, I put a name on this.
You don't like the happy song?
I like the happy song. I just couldn't tell who was singing it. Okay, let's move on. So Ro was showing that Monet bracelet, and for some reason I've never brought this out for bid. I don't know why, but it is very cool. It is sterling, and I did just test it again to make sure because I've had it for a while, and so I wanted to make sure it was actually sterling, and it is marked right there, and it on this little dot right there, it is marked S inside of a box, like a fancy S in a box, and
Yum, cinnamon.
125. Yeah, very fancy S, kind of looks like this. Let me show you in case anybody recognizes this. And then it's in a box like that. Almost looks like a swan, actually.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a swan. Anyways, awesome little bracelet. I am going to start it at 32. And it has a little bit of a stretch, so let me see. It won't be hard to get over your hand. Let me put it on the tool here to see where it... Okay, if I just drop it on there, it goes to 7 1/4, but it will stretch all the way to like an 8 3/4. So I'd say between a 7 and an 8 3/4. So it goes on easy because of the stretch.
Yeah, Yvonne's in at 32.
Kind of a cool bracelet. I really like this one, Yvonne. I don't know why I've never brought it out before. I kind of forgot I had it until Roberta showed that Monet. Very cool, though. I'd heard, because you used to find, and I haven't seen one in a while, but I know I have a ton of them in my box of bracelets and dangles. A lot of these in costume, and a couple of people told me that back in the day, women used to use them to hold their sleeves up.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them were pretty large, so I guess you would roll your sleeves up with these.
In Vegas, they use them for their sleeves too.
This I don't think is for that. It won't stretch far enough really to roll your sleeve up that high, but I don't know, Vicki. I really don't know, but I doubt it because I don't know if Swarovski actually makes sterling or not.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Marcy's in at 35. Yvonne's out, so I'm going to start calling. We're going one.
Kevin treats jewelry.
Going twice.
And everybody I missed,
So,
52
Miss
cats.
Cindy, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about coming out of our vampire cave at night and doing a daytime show once in a while, but hi, loved and found. But
Hello,
I
Jen.
think we might start making a couple of daytime appearances when I retire.
We're going to take a little poll on who.
Yeah, I want to make sure also that we don't cut into any of our friends' time here. We don't want to do a show the same time you're doing your daytime show, Cindy, for sure.
I don't
So
want
we want to
anybody saying
figure
put
out
up
what
your
works
dukes.
for all of you.
No stepping on others' toes.
I mean, obviously, we're not going to be able to find a time where nobody's on, but we want to do the best we can at filling an empty slot. Okay. I do remember, Miss Marcy. That's okay. I can still invoice you on Square. It's okay. My husband's actually happy when that happens because it goes into the checking account.
My Etsy and my Square goes into the checking account. Right into the old home budget.
Oh, we sold it. I'm sorry. I missed that. Okay. Thank you, Miss Marcy. Let me find a bigger bag. Here's the big bags.
And I just made a sale on Etsy. I have to go see what it was. I'm so excited.
Hmm.
And I was just over. No,
Well,
sir.
must have been a good one. Was it the $3,000 bracelet? No.
No, but it was. I somebody bought my Tiffany necklace.
All righty.
Woo, woo, woo. Honey, are you here? Yeah.
Okay, this is
Praise God. Praise God. That's what I'm going to do right here in public.
a diamond tennis bracelet. Now, for the most part, these are illusions, but it's a very good job. Very well done illusion.
Hey,
It
Austin,
has
come
a
in.
diamond here and here in each of these sections. And I was just thinking, and it's two-tone, sterling and vermeil. I was just thinking how nicely this would go with the ring I sold last night. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I don't know who bought that, but this would look really nicely with that. Let me measure this. It measures just shy of 7.5 inches, very close to 7.5, probably closer to 7 3/8. And let me see how it's marked. I'm going to start it at 35. I see a 925 on it. And
Oh, I'm so excited about that. Wow.
I thought for sure this was going to be a Ross Simon, but I do not see.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I see it's marked 925 in a couple of places. And the gold tone part of it is in great shape. The safety part is in gold also. And it's well done. It's a beautiful bracelet. And let me check every single one of these and make sure they are not missing any diamonds. That they put just enough diamonds in here to sell it as a diamond tennis bracelet. Yep, looks like they are all here. Yep, nothing missing. In good shape. Yep, nothing missing. And it looks, the vermeil is done very well too. It's a nice color on the vermeil. It's like a 14 karat color. It's not the super too yellow kind of color. And it looks like it's fairly heavily gold plated too on the sterling. Pretty bracelet though.
Hmm. I don't have one, Marcy, but I will be on the lookout.
Who bought that ring last night? This would look kind of nice with that. Let's see if it's still in that box. Oh, there it is. It's close. Not as close as I was thinking, but I think it would look kind of good with this bracelet. Who bought that? Oh, that was Michelle. She may not be here yet. All righty. If there's no interest, I will move on. I'll show that to Michelle later because I think it goes really nice with that. Okay, next up I have this gorgeous poison ring.
Mama's Loving Heart came in.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, but Mama, it's starting at 35. So I'm not sure if you are talking about this or...
I will split the difference with you, Mama's Loving Heart, and we'll start it at 32. How's that?
Okay. So you can put in 32, Mama, if that's okay. Nope, she put in 35. You can put in 32 if you want.
I'll charge her 32 if no one else bids.
Okay.
We'll split
All
the
right.
difference.
All right, I'm going to call it down. We're going once.
All right.
We're going twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to Mama's Loving Heart for 32.
Thank you, Mama.
Stick around, Mama. You're not going to believe what I have.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When she says that, it is usually something pretty spectacular.
You know me in weddings.
Okay, I think that was number 3. It is your turn, Roberta.
All right, I just happen to have this up here. Look at this. It's the exact match.
Oh my God, no way.
Oh, pretty.
And it's a necklace. Oh, jeez. And is it same thing? Has the 2 little diamonds in the middle of the?
Yeah, it's got little.
Oh my God.
Well, I can't test them. I can't test them.
Yeah, they tested on mine as diamonds.
And it says it is a raw Simon,
I've got that little micro fine point probe.
but I'll just do it. Buy it now, 45.
That's a spectacular.
This is
deal.
19 inches long. It's the exact match to that.
Isn't that something? It does match it. Let me put the bracelet up here next to it. That's
Okay,
crazy.
Mama's Loving Heart.
I told you we get matching stuff a lot.
This is in awesome shape. I've had this forever.
Put yours up there. That is crazy. It is very, very, very close. Oh my goodness. Insanity.
Cindy, can you show Marcy the bracelet that she won?
Oh, you got the stretch bracelet, Marcy. This one.
I had married it with this, but this isn't exactly like it.
Marcy.
Yep, you got that one, Marcy.
Did you still want it, Marcy?
She's just asking if she got it.
Yeah, you got it, honey.
And we had 2 in a row that were the same price, so
yeah,
I wanted to make sure.
It's yours. I'm actually
glad
it's got
this
a home. I've had it for a long time, and I've never bought it out for bid for some reason.
I had this coupled with it, but this is much larger than this.
Yeah, the only difference I see between your necklace and my bracelet is mine has the 2 rows, and it looks like yours has 1 row, but it is so close.
Yeah.
Good enough.
So I'll keep this bracelet and put that up at a separate
Yeah,
time.
you did, Miss Marcy.
You can call it down, my dear. An
It's sold.
absolute match.
It's sold. It would buy it now.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, my darling.
Mhm.
Keep me in line. Well, Bob's not around. Thank you, Mama.
There's a reason we keep her around. She keeps us straight. Other than we like her too,
Yeah, I know you do.
but
I know you do. All right, I'm gonna put. What did you start your bracelet at? I'm sorry. I don't want to go over on this
what
one.
bracelet?
The one like that. This is
Oh,
bigger than that bracelet, but I'm gonna put it up for the same that you
I
put yours.
started it at 35, but then I discounted it to 32.
All right, so 32 it is. This is the length of this is 7.25. Yep, 7.25 on that.
Okay, Mama's Loving Hearts in at 32.
She's gonna have a double match. The stack.
That would be a nice stack.
Yeah, it
That would
would.
be a nice stack. I never wear enough jewelry. I don't care.
I don't think I'm wearing any right now.
Really? I'm
Mhm.
shocked.
I never take my stud diamond earrings off of my ears. I never take my wedding set off or my other rings, but other than that, I don't wear a whole lot around the
Well,
house.
I took them off. I took off my rings because I was going garage sailing and I didn't get them back. On. Okay, we're
I'm
going
doing,
on.
Elizabeth.
I know. I see you. Going twice. Fair warning.
Do you do that too when I go out to
Thank you,
switch
Mama.
jewelry? I take most of my jewelry off,
This
Yeah.
must be a Ross Simmons too. Let me check.
especially when you
It
go to
is Ross
like
Simmons.
a estate sale or something, because then they go, "Oh, she likes
Thank you, my
jewelry," and
darling. Yeah,
then
I know.
charge her
I
more.
don't like them to see my jewelry. All right, I've got this beautiful. It's on a 20-inch box chain. It is beautiful. It reminds me of like bamboo looking, the little bamboo. Beautiful little ambers in there. It is tested.
That is
Marked
really
right there. I'm going to start that at 30.
Okay. Dirty mid.
Oh, that song is stuck in my head. Like a room without.
Lydia. I showed my necklace and bracelet yesterday. They do look really nice together,
Gorgeous.
Lydia.
Gorgeous.
Yes,
Okay,
amazing.
Mom's in 30.
Hi, Miss Yvonne. Did you wear your moonstone yet, Yvonne, and show off? Did you show off your moonstone yet?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher? Okay, we're going once.
That's all you need, Lydia? Oh, if anybody hasn't gone over and rung that bell, please do.
Going twice.
Ring her bell.
Oh my goodness.
I rung it twice. I'm on with two different
Okay, we're still
devices.
on.
Thank you, honey.
Congrats.
Yvonne, I'm sending you package this week. I'm holding your last package. Let me know. I'll continue to hold it. I don't mind a bit. It is safe in my hands. Cindy, that was my 3.
All righty. Okay, so I'll bring that out in a minute, but let's start with this. I did some research on that Elko charm bracelet with the hearts, because they did those from like I think late 40s up through the 60s, maybe into the 70s. And the heart one I found dates to the 50s, the early 50s. It does not have a copyright on it. I'll bring that out here in a little while. Okay, so I did finally find a mark on this. Oddly enough, it's stamped on the loop there, and you can barely see it, but that loop does have a solder in there. I don't think they soldered it real big, but there is a little solder point in there. And it is signed 925 and the letters HS period. So I have no idea what HS is. Haven't had time to look it up, but really cute. I thought about keeping this, but I'm going to go ahead and let it go.
That is adorbs.
Yeah. So that my family would know who the queen of the house is. But
I think they know. I don't think that's
it is on
you need a
a
crown for that.
custom linked chain. Actually, it's a 17-inch chain, which is kind of different. I think this is the original chain for
Star.
this, actually, but I am going to start this at 30. It is way cool, and this fits in that category of people who wanted more feminine pieces, less slobber knockers. It's a decent size, but it's not huge. So if you are looking for the less humongous pieces that we sell, this would be one.
Hey, Star.
And like I said, I believe this to be the original chain, but I can put a 20-inch chain on it instead if you prefer it. But
Hey, Lisa.
the chain is actually marked to DHAE. So up to you.
Star's asking if you sold that big silver bracelet yet.
The big silver bracelet. Let's see. The one from yesterday, Star, that I showed. If you mean this one, I have not yet. This one, I have not sold it yet. And I will bring that out if you're interested, if that's the one you're talking about. If not, I need a little bit better description. Hi, UFC and Star. Okay, I'll bring that out later.
Okay.
Possibly next round. I've got some things lined up for this round, but I may bring that out next round.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 30 on this crown?
Any kings or queens in there in the chat? We're all kings and queens. Oh, my hands are a mess, aren't they? I'm still peeling from that last leak of my bottle. It leaked down here, got up under my ring, and down that way. All right, let's move on. Okay, so this is a small size, but this is so pretty. I love this ring. This is a size 5. It is rose gold vermeil. Come on, focus. There we go. Beautiful ring. Nice, well-made ring. As you can see, it's very well done. It is smaller, but I know there are a couple of you that do like the smaller rings. And I'm not sure how this one is marked. Dust test as sterling. I just see a 925 is all I see, but these are CZs all around on both sides. I'm going to start this one at 30. It is so gorgeous. Beautiful ring. You can see how thick that band is too. It's a nice heavy band. Well-made piece that'll last you.
Okay, Mama's in at 30.
Can you wear a 5, Mama? That's a beautiful ring, isn't it?
Well, she's got a big family, I think. She buys for other people too.
If I liked wearing pinky rings, it's actually a little too tight on my pinky ring. It would make a beautiful pinky ring, but I don't really like wearing pinky rings that much. I haven't really found one that was comfortable that I didn't feel like I was going to lose yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, niece isn't at 31. Okay, Mama's out. Thank you for letting us know. We are going once.
Oh, I'll get back to that little poison ring. I forgot about that. Had that in the lineup. There we go. Almost got that stuck.
Okay, sold to Nisa.
Okay, thank you, Miss Nisa. All right, so I just checked that one to make sure that it does test as a garnet, and it does test as a garnet ring. Put Nisa's name on this real quick. Thank you, Miss Nisa. Thank you,
Hi,
Mama.
Sandy Brown.
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy. Nice to see you. How you feeling? Okay, so this is a garnet poison ring. It's a nice size garnet in it, kind of a emerald cut. And it has, even though it's a small ring, it's got a fairly deep little compartment in there. It's not big, but it's fairly deep between the lid and the, so you could actually fit a little bit of something in there. And it is a size, I forgot what size it was. Let me measure it. It's just shy of a 7, a little bigger than I thought. I thought it was going to be like a 5 or a 6. So just shy of a 7. It's between a 6 3/4 and a 7. And I am going to start this one at 28. And that is a great size garnet in there for that price, definitely. Don't know if this is a natural garnet or not, but it does test in the garnet range.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, most of these, this too is good for those of you who said you wanted some smaller pieces of jewelry also. Most of these these poison rings are huge, but this one's a little smaller.
Okay, Francis is in at 28.
Can you wear that size, Francis? How are you, Love and Found? Nice to see you. Sorry, I got fingerprints on the garnet.
Okay, niece is in at 29.
I'd say that's probably maybe 2/3 of a carat on that stone. It's an emerald cut, so it could be, yeah, I'd say it's probably at least 2/3 of a carat. It's got beautiful color though. It's a beautiful shade of red. More of a red than a brown red.
Okay.
You're
Francis, are you
awesome.
thinking about coming back in?
Lydia, what's the half smile about? Oh, Francis, gotcha. I see. Hey,
Yeah,
Cinnamon.
Francis is in at 30.
Yeah, I don't find them too often. Ro finds them a lot more often than I have. So I was happy to find this and the other poison piece I had last week with the
And
point.
Nisa's in at 32.
I don't know what I did with my banger, my ring banger. Oh, I know what I have. I forgot about these. Let me put it in one of these.
Yes, Marcy, it opens.
Yes, it does open. I'll open it for you again here. This one has kind of a deep pocket, deeper than they normally are. Usually they're kind of shallow, and it's smaller, but it's fairly deep between the lid and the box there. It's fairly deep.
Okay. All right, we're going once.
It's not going to like this cow, of course.
Okay, fair warning.
Doesn't like that angle
Sold to
either.
Nisa at 32.
Thank you, Miss Nisa. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. I much appreciated. Let's see.
Congratulations.
Two. I got one more. Put it back into this. Sorry, I'm using masking tape to label it tonight. I ran out of Scotch tape. And this was 31,
32.
32. Okay.
Hey, Janelle.
Hey, J-Cat.
Kitty, kitty rang. It has these deep blue eyes, and they look like actually natural sapphires. But when I test them, they're going to, they're bordering, let me try again, between spinel and topaz. But I swear they look like sapphires, but I'm guessing they are actually topaz. Yeah, they're going to the, oh darn it. Yeah, they're going more into the topaz range. So they do look like natural stones in there. They're tiny, but they look like real stones. If you buy it and get it, and you'll see what I mean when you look at it with your loupe. But cute little kitty ring, marked 925 M something, Thailand. I think it's an E. It's like a capital M lower E or an R. Let me check here with my loupe. Oh, it's a D. It's an M. Hold on. Darn it. Yeah, it's an MD. And it is a size
Friday.
7.5 as it sits now. It is a bypass style, so you can actually size it if you want, but I probably wouldn't mess with it too much.
I'm sorry, what size was it again? I missed it.
Oh, darn, I forgot already. That's terrible. 7.5.
Okay.
7.5. And it's so cute. It's a good chunk of sterling too. And I'm going to start this one at 25. Got some fur detail there on the tail and the head.
It's cute.
Yeah, it looks a little older.
Okay, Marcy's in at 25.
Isn't he cute, Mercy?
Little textured kitty.
Yeah, those eyes look the color of a natural blue sapphire, but it's not going to sapphire, so I guess I have seen the darker blue topaz before too.
Mhm. Okay, anybody want to come in at 26?
And they are actually clear, I know, because they're not open in the back. They look solid blue, but they're clear. They're a clear blue.
Okay, Lisa's in at 26.
Wonder if this was says Thailand, but I'm still wondering if it. Oh, it is open in the back. I take that back. The eyes are open. I didn't think they were.
Okay, Marcy's in at 30.
Does need a cleaning. I see that. They're pretty dirty. Probably look more clear if I clean it.
Okay, Lisa's in at 35.
I thought he was cute with my doggy. Except for my doggy's new. This one's a lot older than my doggy.
Oh, I'd wear them both.
I know, don't they look cute together?
I'm not even kidding.
I'm going to try and get a couple more of the dogs. I think the dogs have black eyes, though. Yeah, black.
Okay,
Maybe the
Marcy's
dogs.
out. Hey, Anna. Okay, we're going once,
Hey, Anna.
going twice. Fair warning.
Hey, Miss Anna.
And
Anna
so
Banana, how are you?
Lisa at 35.
All right. Thank you, Miss Nisa. Thank you, ladies, and thank you, Elizabeth. It is your turn, Roberta.
Okie dokie. I have got a Zapata. Now, I put it on this is just a costume piece, but I think it looks good on it for now because I don't have anything else for it. I mean, I could put it on a chain. Anyways, I'm going to start this at $40. This is original, authentic. And what does it say back there? I want to say it says Israel. Yeah, Israel. So there you go. A nice Zapata, hammered look. I will put it on a chain if you want, but I kind of think, I don't know if it came with something like this, but like I said, this is costume. Come on, focus. Please, please focus. There we go. I shan't dawdle. Miss Nisa, another, and I will be on the lookout to match some earrings with this because when I looked it up online, there was some earrings. I will keep looking. Do you want
Okay.
this or a sterling chain, Nisa?
Anybody can come in at 41 or higher.
Let me know on that. I'll be happy to add a chain to it. I just kind of like the black look with it. But I don't have any Silpata necklaces. All right, honey.
Okay, I'm going to start counting down. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Nisa. Okay. I have a beautiful little amber ring Look at the leaf little design. The leaf around the little stem is hugging the stone. It is marked. I'm going to start this at $28. It's got, appears to have 3 marks in it. You know my eyes. I can't quite make out the first one. If it is one, then there's a 925. And then there's some sort of a maker's mark in a box. But let me get a little ring stand for this. $28. Oh, I got to give you the size. It is a size 7, 7.5. I'm comfortable with that. It's a little smidgen more than 7.5. Dainty ring. I like that design. Okay, we're not going to dawdle.
No dawdling.
No dawdling. I
hear
have
that
something odd. Now, this is just odd.
now at auctions. Let's not dawdle.
This is going to be a buy it now. These are real peridot. But when I got it, there was a peridot missing. So I added a charm in that little hole on, this is Yankee ingenuity, okay? But it's such a beautiful bracelet to not utilize it. It is sterling, and that is, and then I will add this other, it's like a little, one of those little dried flower inside the resin. Come on. I got to get out of the way with my nails and all. But it's a cute little dry flower. I'll add this too in case there's somebody that doesn't want a cross on it. I would prefer the cross. The cross is sterling. I'm gonna do this for $25 because of all the sterling and because of all the stones that are there.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's more than $25.
There was no fixing this. There was no fixing it. So I just thought, well, maybe we can hang a little charm on it and make it look like it's supposed to be like that. Just my attitude.
Mama's loving heart.
Yankee ingenuity. Don't you think that was a good idea? Somebody tell me that was a good idea.
I think it was
a brilliant idea.
Brilliant idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great idea, Roberta.
I could not see throwing this away or harvesting the stones because it's one of those sliders. It fits on any size wrist, and nobody has to know about that. Nobody has to know about that.
All right, we're sold.
Mama, do you want the cross and the little... I was hoping somebody would like the cross. But I'll just... let me write this up first. Thank you so much. And thank you for thinking it's a good idea.
I'll speak for Ro. You can borrow that idea.
Yes. Thank you. You got it, Mama. I put both of them in there for you. Okay. All right. I have a gorgeous set that I tossed around forever, not wanting to sell it, but I'm not going to wear it. I have to start this at $55. And I will show you why. This is vintage. It's an absolute beautiful necklace. I'll give you the length in a minute. I just want you to feast your eyes on this set. So I'm thinking this is... oh, yikes. What did we say? I wrote it down. Hold on. I can't find the paper. Dagnabbit. Elizabeth. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's red jasper and onyx, probably.
Red jasper and onyx. And I was going to list it for a lot more than that, but it's absolutely gorgeous. The chain is a beautiful link. I love that. It is sterling. It is marked. I can't quite make out the mark, actually. Let's see. It's not all there, but it looks like a capital C and an L, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure at all on that mark. But it is tested. So there you oh, and the length of the necklace down to where it would go in your neck, 18 inches.
Okay. Frances is in at 55. She opened
Gorgeous
her eyes.
piece. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It is not real heavy. It is gorgeous. I don't know if those earrings went with it. I got them together like this. I don't know if they came together, originally, but I think they're an excellent match.
They sure look like it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 60?
It is a beautiful set. I was going it for a lot more, but I won't. You ought to enjoy it.
Okay. All right, I'm going to call it down. We're going once. We're going twice.
Frances, these are beautiful.
Fair warning.
These are marked 925 on the back.
Sold. I'll just put in her own sold.
It is beautiful, Frances. It is now yours. Let me see, Cindy, that was 3, honey.
All righty.
Thank you, Frances. You're gonna love it.
Okay, I've got kind of a bangle stack here.
A hodgepodge.
This one, guys, is 7. What did I say this was yesterday? I can't remember now. 725 rather than 925. So it is not going to test sterling when you test it, but it is sterling. It is an older sterling piece, but it is sterling. It's marked 725 rather than 925. And it does pass the magnet test, but these two are 925. This one's just a thinner Mexico bangle, one of those older ones. And I believe this one does mark sterling rather than 925 on that one. And this one is also a lighter weight, older bangle. I can't remember how this one is marked, but I'm selling them as a stack because I think they kind of would look cool together as a stack, and they're all the same size. What I did notice, and I have noticed about these kind of stop sign shaped bracelets, is they are so much easier to get over your hand if you've got a larger hand because of the shape. They go over, they fit over your knuckles pretty easy.
Oh, painful.
Yeah, they're not actually painful to get on and off like they sometimes can be. And like I said, this is a lighter weight one, so it is bendable. But it's not too bad. It's still adequate. And this one is a little stiffer and stronger because it is 735 instead of 925, or 725 instead of 925. But I'm selling them as a lot, and I'm going to start it at, let's start it at $34, and that puts them around 10, 11 and a half dollars a piece. Yeah, puts them somewhere around $11.33 a piece.
Dropping stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I'm assuming you want a measurement. Duh. All right. They are all the same size, as I said, so they will make a perfect stack. This one measures about 2 5/8. I think the same on this one. Yep, 2 5/8 on this one. That might be a hair over. And then this one, you measure side to side this way, it's 2 5/8. But if you go corner to corner that way, it's almost 3. So it
Okay.
does make it much easier to get on. It'll fit the same size wrist, but because of these corners, they're always easier to get on, square or some sort of odd shaped bracelet like that. Gives you more
Okay.
room to get on.
Devin G is in.
Do remember that this one is not going to test with your standard solution because it is 735 or 725 rather than 925, but it does have silver content, which is nice though because it makes it stronger. You know, it's a lot less flexible than this one. Let me
Okay.
find my
Anybody want to come in at 35 or higher?
little bracelet thingy there. There we go. If this is a lot, you get all 3 bracelets.
Okay. I'm going to start counting it down. We're going once
Go for it.
and twice. Fair warning. And sold to Devin G.
Thank you, Madame. So appreciated, Miss Deb. And G, if you're there too. Let's see if they'll fit in this bag. Nope, need a bigger bag.
Nisa's asking if you still have the small spoon ring from last week.
The small spoon ring. I do believe I do. I'll have to check it and make sure here in just a second, Miss Nisa.
Oh, congratulations on your first purchase, Deb.
Thank you, Deb.
Congratulations. And
Congratulations.
thank you.
That means you'll get a special welcome to our tribe gift with your purchase.
She gives away diamond rings.
Right. Yeah, I do. Like big old carat diamonds. Right.
Could happen.
It'll be coming from Roberta's address, though. It'll have her address on it. Okay, so somebody was asking about this bracelet. I believe it was you, Star. And I'm not really sure how to measure this one, so I'm going to show you how it measures on the, it's a fairly large, because I can't flatten it out because of the safety chain. The safety chain does not have a spring ring or anything. It's like a permanent safety chain, but it goes down to 8 inches at the bottom, and it's just between 7 and 8 here. So I'm not really sure how to size that. I know I normally go to the bottom, so I'm guessing it'll fit up to an 8-inch wrist. So it is a fairly large bracelet, very well constructed. It weighs 40 grams and just a beautiful bracelet. It is also marked sterling rather than 925. It's a vintage piece. And it looks to be more casted than punched out of like a plate of sterling. Sometimes you get these and they're just punched out of sterling, but this one is a lot heavier than that. It is a beautiful piece, and like I said, fairly big though. Let me put it on myself and get an idea of how, yeah, it's pretty big. It's a little too big for me. That's a shame. totally thought about keeping this one, but I knew it was going to be way too big for me. But I'm going to start this one at 150. And I think that is a steal for this, honestly, for such a,
Sure is.
yeah, it's a very nice. If I were going to list this, I'll be honest with you, I would list it for around 2 to 275, between 250 and 275.
That's my thought.
Yeah. So that's about as low as I can go on this one. And I'm guessing that this is probably 50s, 60s, maybe. I don't know. What do you think, Elizabeth?
Yeah, probably. Does it have any marks besides sterling?
Nope, it just has the, all I've found is sterling. Let me check even closer. But so far, all I've found is sterling. But all the construction and the quality, everything kind of looks like it's probably 50s, 60s to me.
Yeah.
Could be a little older, but
Yeah, it could even be 40s.
yeah, yeah. But that is really a very good price for this. I know it seems like a lot, but um,
No, not if you know you start that.
No.
yeah,
That's
the quality of it is just really good. Yeah, all I'm seeing, hold on, is that something right there?
If it wasn't going to be too big for me, I'd buy it.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
buy
a,
it in a heartbeat if I wasn't in need of sterling.
it is a great deal though. And I was cringing when I said 150, so it probably won't come out at that price again. It caught me at a weak moment.
That needs to be listed for about 250.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. But now's your opportunity, 150.
Nice and solid.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, and also
Excuse me.
the other really good thing about it is most of the bracelets that I find from this period of time are so
Me too.
small. They're always like, you're lucky to find one that's a full 7 inches. So to find one this size, I'm wondering if it was, custom made for somebody because it's
Star
huge.
wants to know what size your wrist is.
My wrist is, let's see, I have to measure it again because I can never remember. I'm going to measure right this part of my wrist. I have a fairly small wrist, and I usually wear about a 7-inch bracelet. So my wrist measures right at a 6 there. And the largest bracelet that I'm comfortable with is a 7 because I don't like them like this. My Pandora is a little longer than really I like it to be, but I don't like them falling down on my hand because when I type, they crunch on this bone and they rub here. And just from years of having my bracelet rub, I have a knot right here. So I like them a little bit small on the smaller side. But mine measures at a 6 star.
If she removed a link, would it um be like even? You know
You,
how the like leaf shapes are, one's up and one's down, one's up and one's down.
oh yeah, that might be a problem.
Oh, I wouldn't take away from that. I would not.
Yeah, you definitely could have a link removed. There's no problem there. I probably would have to, just because of the age and the value of it, I probably would have a professional do it. It could be done, but yeah, it would sort of offset the pattern though. Oh, actually,
If
huh, you've got, yeah, they are going every other direction.
Yeah, you couldn't. You'd have to switch the whole
Now,
thing.
I don't know how noticeable that would be. Now, I do have a couple of bracelets that are kind of equivalent. Yeah, if you wear normally a 7, hi, silver hair girl. If you normally wear a 7, this would probably be a little too big for you, Star. But if you have a 7-inch wrist, you would be okay.
Yep. Okay, silver hair gallons in at 150. Do
I
we
do
have
have
160?
I do have a couple of more that are like this kind of quality, those Star, that are a little smaller that I can bring out. That aren't quite as long. But yeah, if your wrist is 7 inches, you'll be fine. But if you normally wear a size 7, it's going to be a little too big probably. Unless you like them big, but I don't like them big.
I concur.
I don't like it.
I'll
Good.
put it on one more time to show you. As you saw, my wrist measures at 6 inches, and you can see that it is definitely too. That's where it hits on me. When it falls, it falls
Well,
too low on
and
me.
if I were to put that on because my hands scrunch really small, it would fall off. It actually stops on you, which is good.
Right,
So
yeah, because I have really big hands. I have a small wrist, but I have really big hands.
yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna count it down. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 160 or higher.
I can't believe I'm selling this.
Going twice.
But if I don't do it now, I won't. So I got to do it now.
Yep.
It'll go in my basket until I get around to listing. Otherwise,
I
Yep.
know I'm not kidding.
at least now somebody will be wearing it, and that's nice. I like that somebody's going to wear it.
We are sold to Silver Hair Gal at one. Hold on. Let me see if Star came in before my sold.
I take it, Nisa, you got your other rings that you bought, your other spoon rings, and saw how awesome they were. Those are pretty nice rings, weren't they? I do still have a small size.
Sorry, Star. You came in after my sold.
Oh, sorry, Star.
You dawdled. You dawdled, my darling.
I do have a couple of more of these heavier vintage type bracelets, Star, and I'll look and see what I have, and I'll bring out another one. Congrats, Silver Hair Gal. Awesome bracelet. Great price. Either way, you can't go wrong. There's still meat on the bone if you're a reseller. There's also a great addition to your collection if you're not. But nice to see you, Silver Hair Gal. Thank you for coming in. This went 150, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Nisa was just asking about these spoon rings. So before I forget, I'm going to bring those out. I do still have, actually, I have two that are very similar in size. And let me try and show these. They're different sizes, but they're very similar pattern. There's the smaller one right here. That one's a little bigger. They're very similar. Not exactly the same, but it's totally similar pattern. But these are very well made, as you can see. Nice, heavy rings. And then I have another one that is a different pattern, also very well done. Nice, heavy ring also. And let me give you sizes. And I'm going to start these at... I'm going to start them at 42 for choice. This one is about a 4 3/4, 4.5. Now these are true bypass, so you can enlarge them a little bit if you need to. This one is this one's about 5 3/4, almost a 6 there. I'm not really sure where to measure these at, but they do have some give, so you can up them a little if you need to. And this one is a 7 3/4. So you can make them all a little smaller or a little bigger. Just make sure you do it on your mandrel and warm it up a little bit. So there you go. Those are your choices. And the starting bid is 42.
Okay, Nisa's in at 42.
Let me give you a, let me look at these. I think these are actually marked. Can't remember. Yeah, this one is Camilla. And I don't know that these were actually ever silverware on these. The mark looks like it may just be a brand name rather than once being a piece of flatware. This one, I believe, is also Camilla. Yeah, this is the same brand. This is Camilla. And this one does look like it might have been flatware. Yeah, this one's marked like flatware. And this one's got a bunch of like European marks that I can't really read.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 43 or higher?
These are very substantial spoon rings. They're much heavier than your average spoon ring for sure. Look at those. And you
We're
could
going
engrave something here on these too in the middle. See
Oh,
how thick those are.
four-leaf clover Brenda is in at 43.
Yeah, she likes her spoon rings too.
Mm-hmm. It sure does. Let's see.
I can't tell if this is the same pattern or not because this one is stamped a lot deeper than this one.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
looks similar.
Niece is in at 45.
I actually kind of like the pattern on this one though. I like the shape of the,
I'm in love with the shape of you.
I like the ribbing on it.
It's another song I like. You, money, not for money.
Okay. Brenda, are you thinking about coming back in?
Are you out, Miss Brenda? Isn't that cute? I'm kind of getting attached to that.
Yeah, that's adorable. Okay,
It is
Brenda's
cute.
in at 46, and Nisa is out.
I like the way it fits my ring finger, actually. It's not too good.
We're going once.
You guys have probably noticed that I don't wear big rings on my right hand because I'm right-handed. So I never have really put large rings on my right hand.
Okay, we are sold to Brenda, 46. And Nisa is the back.
Miss Brenda, this one, I can't remember the size on this one. Let me give you sizes again. This one is a 7 3/4. This one, the other two are small. This one is like a 4 1/4, and this one I think was like a 5. Oh, wait, same one. And then this one was like a 5 1/4. Actually, 5 3/4. So we got 5 3/4, 4 1/4, and then 7 3/4.
She would like the 7.
The largest one, this one. I think this is the one you mean. That's the largest one. All righty, Lisa, are you interested in one of the other ones? You got it, Brenda.
Yep, Lisa wants size 4.
Okay. She wants the smallest one. All right, you got it. And those went for, what they go, 46. Thank you. I don't even remember where I got those from, but I wish I could get more of them because they are really nicely made. Most of the time I get them and they're just not that heavy. Alrighty, where am I at? Let's see, that was 3, Roberta. It is your turn.
Alrighty.
Are you ready to do a giveaway? Thank you, ladies. And
Mhm.
thank you,
This is 26 grams. This is a very old bracelet. It is total silver. It is, it says on the back, low Tengo Los Castillo. I know I blew that. But this is really beautiful. It's a beautiful bracelet. It was in my listing box, and this was going to be listed for over $200. And I found this bracelet. This bracelet, it's not
Oh, that's awesome.
cheap. The What did I just do? Okay, so it has a nice safety chain on it. It's 6 3/4 inches. This is how it hooks. That nice, and it's really a well built
Other
bracelet.
side, Roberta. Hooks on the other side, Roberta.
Hold on. Oh, I see
You're
what you
trying
said.
to hook it on the back side of
I
the
can't
bracelet.
see.
There you go.
I can't see when I'm
I know.
right on me. Anyways, it works just fine. It's a beautiful bracelet. I'm getting started at 100.
See what I mean by a lot of the older ones you find like that are shorter. So I was really surprised to find one that age that was that size. They're never that big.
This is this is in excellent condition. There's no wear on this whatsoever. A beautiful, even the safety chain is in mint condition.
Yeah,
It could have been replaced. I don't know.
that definitely looks like an older one too.
There's your markings. Very beautiful. And very well worth it. We shan't auto. It's an investment that you'll make and you'll have forever. And that's how I feel about these beautiful vintage pieces.
Yes.
Okay, goes back in the listing box.
Thank you so much, you ladies too. And Silver Hair Gal, it's really nice to see you. How
I
have you
have a Silpata set. I do not have the chain, no Silpata chain. Again, this is just a costume faux leather. But I'm going to start this set at 60. These are pierced ears, pierced earrings, and the maze set with my fingerprints all over it.
Hey, Jackie Wires, and it's 60.
Beautiful Zapata. It is marked on the back, and the earrings are marked also. Right there with 925 and the Silparta mark.
Hey, Hammered Heart, nice to see you again. Thank you for coming. When you're done, Roberta, we'll do another giveaway. Did the Zapata earrings sell?
What, these? I'm trying to sell the whole
No,
set.
no, the flower ones.
Oh, yes, Nisa.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it, I missed them. Shoot.
And I have a
I was
Silpata
gonna
box
get
that
on
will
them.
go in.
Hi, Hammered Heart.
I got
Hi,
distracted.
Hammered Heart.
Do you have the pendant to match that one, Nisa? You might have, because you might have bought one for me. I know.
Yeah, she bought the pendant.
Okay, good. I'm
Now
glad
she has the
matched
earrings.
pendant. Yay.
Mm-hmm. And you guys, Hammered Heart makes jewelry, and she puts up videos fairly often with them for sale. So check out her channel.
Nice, Hammered Heart. Message me if you want to do a Sunday auction. I'll put you on the list.
Um, going once. I know she's got a website. I know that.
Awesome.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Yeah, I've had this necklace too. Actually, I recently sold that same pendant.
I'll add a chain, Jackie, if you don't want the faux one.
Hi, Dee. Okay, we're sold to Jackie Wire.
You want me to add a chain to that? Hi, Pat.
Hey, Pat.
All right, I'll write it on the bag here to add a chain. You got it. Thank you, honey.
Trying to remember. I think I have some new Pandora charms since last time, but I can't remember. I have to look.
All right, I have a cute set that I married. This bracelet is going to go down to 6.5, but it's got some. I'm a 7. You know, I'm a 7 wrist, and let me put it on for you. It is snug on my 7 wrist. I don't like it that snug, so I would say this is more on the small, medium, not medium large. And it's got a little whale's tail. And I found this necklace.
It is one of those that bends sideways to slip it on easy.
Yeah,
though,
that's
right?
how it goes on. It goes on like that.
Nice. That makes it much more comfortable taking it on and off. So
I added a 20-inch rope chain, and this is a beautiful abalone. So I'm going to start this at $28 for the set.
nice. Wow.
Yeah, because of the smallness of the bracelet.
Hi, JoJo. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Joe. How are you? Hey, JoJo.
Cindy, can you turn Pat blue, please?
I
Yeah.
can.
And Ro, Mama's Loving Heart is asking if you have an extra empty Zapata box she could buy.
I have an extra box you can have.
Okay, all right. And Jackie Purvis is in at 28.
Mama, I have one box. It's just like the one I just showed. I will give it to you.
And some of those places on those brand names, if you actually have like a Zapata store near you, if you take in a piece of jewelry to get it cleaned, they'll put it in a box for you.
You're welcome, Mama. Thank you. Somebody getting a Zapata for Christmas, are they?
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 29 or higher?
So not only do you get a clean piece of jewelry, but they usually put it in one of their boxes after they clean it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going once. Okay, Dee. Thank you.
Hey, Dee.
Okay. Doing things out of order. Okay, going twice. Fair warning.
Thanks, Jackie.
Old to Jackie Purvis.
Cute little set, Jackie. And you're down there in Florida. Somebody will love that. All right. So, all right. Has anybody heard of Michael Anthony? Let me get a little thing to put this in. I have got this little M is for Michael Anthony. So here's his bracelet. It's a lot like Zapata, but it is it doesn't have the screw things here. So
Excuse me. Marcy, I think you're running a little late. Might want to refresh.
I'm selling this bracelet for $28, but I have numerous. I'm just going to show them. The charms will be for $10 each, and that is a really, really steal. It really is. I promise you. Just this puppy is $18 or $20. So I've got and all of these are marked MA, Mark Anthony, 925. But like I said, they don't twist. And you could put these on a silpata. I mean, a Pandora. You could put these on a Pandora bracelet. They go on my Pandora, but they don't twist. So I'm leaving the bracelet aside, and the little charms are going to be $10 each. This one is
Okay.
just a little round one.
You're not
They're
selling
all
that.
marked MA. Yeah, the
Okay.
bracelet's 28 if you're interested in getting the bracelet so it matches the name of the charms.
So they're starting bid $10 per choice.
$10 each for these little charms. A little rabbit, little kitty with a little fish. I'm trying to get them so you'll be able to see them.
They're cute.
This is a great deal on these. An absolute great deal. There's just a little round circle with a little blue crystal there. I have a cute little heart. This one I think says Italy. Mike Anthony. They're all MA. And then this one is not marked, but it is sterling, and it will fit on there. So 28 if you want the bracelet, and $10 per charm.
Okay, Olga's in at 10.
Yeah, some of them are, Francis. Some of them are very high. That's not as expensive as Pandora, but they are adorable. You can interchange them. They're just adorbs.
Okay, Jackie's in at 11. Olga's back at 12. Jackie's in at 15. What size is the bracelet?
Let me take a look, see.
Okay, we're going once on the charms. Thank you, Olga.
7 1/4.
Going
It
twice
is
on the charm.
Michael Anthony.
Okay, fair warning.
Thanks, Cinnamon.
Are you going to come in on the charms, Dee? No, it's not $50, Dee.
I don't even know what I might have had up. Are you? There is lag from my phone to my laptop, so.
Okay, we're not doing it that way, though. If you want to come in on the charms, you need to come in at 16 or higher, and that's for choice. And if you want to come in on the bracelet, that's starting bid at 28.
Oops, sorry.
Can you show the bracelet with the charms on, please?
Yeah.
Okay, D's in at 16 on the charms.
They just slide on. These aren't like Pandora that twists on.
Okay, Jackie's out. Thank you.
Now, just because they're on like this doesn't mean everybody would put them on like this. They would have their own system of how it would look. The kitty would probably be near the puppy. All right. There you go. So they
Okay,
just slide.
Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Hi,
start
Dee.
counting
Who
this
else?
down.
All right, I'm taking
21.
these off the chain now. The chain is
Going right.
28. So I'm good. I just wanted y'all to see that I had his chain, Michael Anthony.
Fair warning. Okay, sold 16 per charm to D. Miller. Which one or ones would you like?
Oops. No, I'm lagging. They fit on Pandora. They fit on other um, bracelets that are like this. Excuse me. So there's a dog. There's flowers. There's a bunny. There's a kitty with the fish. There's a little kind of like spacer with the blue crystal. There's a heart. And then there's a heart with little rhinestones on it. Kitty, you got to show people your face. Yeah, I think we have major lag. Did I lose everybody?
Nope.
Oh, scared me.
No,
Just
I
wait.
was muted, so you couldn't hear me rummage around in my box. I can't find an earring I'm looking for. I'm
Okay,
bumming.
D would like the puppy, the kitty, and the bunny, and the heart. Which heart?
Which heart? Dee? This heart or this heart? One or two?
Michelle, there are two backup bidders, and then you can have a choice if they don't take those.
Okay. Thank you, dear.
Okay, thank you. And then Jackie Purvis, are you interested in any of the others?
I think I can get some more of these. I'll go for the animals.
Okay, Jackie Purvis would like them all.
Okay, Jack, you got them. There's 3 left.
Now, did
All right,
you want to sell the?
Michael
Okay.
Anthony's
This is starting bid 28.
$28. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Dee. And thank you, everybody that bid.
Ro, can you read?
What happened?
Dee's asking now what the other ones are.
There's no more left. You got the doggy, the kitty, the rabbit, and the dangling heart.
But
Ooh.
if she wants the others, She won the bid.
Hold on. This is a dangling little. I got Marcy at that 28 on that.
Okay.
All right. This is a
Thank
little
you.
blue glass, I guess, or a little. It doesn't register anything. I will. I will get you some, Olga. I'll get you some. You looking for little animals? Okay, there's the 3 that are left.
So it's like a spacer with a dangle, a different kind of a spacer, and then a red heart.
What box D? I'm lagging bad. I'm still showing the charms on my phone. This little round one is flowers. They appear to be little roses.
I think Olga's saying she wants hearts and flowers row for whatever you just asked her.
Okay. I will definitely look for you. My next turn, I'm gonna bring out some Pandora.
No, Marcy.
I'm gonna bring
Okay.
some.
Dee wants the flowers.
Alrighty.
Okay. Now, Dee, do you want the heart or the dangle? Please put a yes or a no. So I know we can move on. I know that there's a delay.
Yeah, on my phone we could do it. Yes, Marcy.
Well,
Okay,
we
Dee.
didn't
Honey.
hold that down yet.
Dee's good on that.
We should have done things one at a time. Okay. So Dee says
All right.
no.
Who had these?
Jackie. Purvis.
Jackie, do you still want these, honey? Let me know. Heart and dangle. You don't have to take them. Just let me know if you do want them. This is not marked MA. This is just a beautiful sterling and I guess those little red chips. Okay,
Yes,
Jackie gets.
Jackie wants them.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, now Marcy came in at 28 on the bracelet. Does anyone want to come in at 29 or higher on the Mark Anthony bracelet?
No, Michael Anthony.
Michael Anthony.
You can be Mark Anthony if you want.
Sure. Okay, D's in at 29. I want to put it back out there so they know what they're bidding on. Okay, Marcy's in at 30. Did you hear me, Ro?
Pardon?
Can you put the bracelet back out there so they know what they're bidding on?
I'm gonna put because they're bidding and I don't want it to go crazy. I only have one Michael Anthony, but I have 2 other. This is not Pandora. This is another off-brand, but it's like a Pandora bracelet. Then I have another one just like the Michael Anthony. So don't go crazy on the bid unless you really each want the Michael Anthony, because I have 2 others that are similar that will work well with the charms. I'll give you the length of those. I don't usually do that, but rather than keep going up over the bracelet. All right, the one. This is 6 3/4. This one right here, the one that looks like this. The Michael Anthony, it's the same name as the charms, is a 7 1/4. Then this one that looks like a Pandora, and I can't, let me tell you what the name is. I can't even pronounce it. SOUF something L. Sofu, I couldn't tell you. Anyways, it's made like a Pandora, but it does not have the screw. The charms would just slide on this, and this is 6 1/2. And there's this works just fine. It's just like a Pandora. Snapshot. So this is the smallest one. So there you go.
Marcy has high bid at 30. Dee, did you want to come back in at 31 or take your chances? And anybody else can come in as well. Okay, Dee's in at 31.
I love to hear him sing. Cindy, you'll take 4 turns when you're done. When I'm done here.
Okay, we're
It's-
gonna do
it's-
a
Giveaway time.
Yeah, let me get my giveaway ready.
It's okay. I'm getting stuff ready for my next round anyway, so we're good.
Okay, Marcy's out. Thank you for letting us know. We are going once. High bid is with Dee at 31. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to D at 31. Which one or ones would you like?
Yeah, there's definitely a lag.
Do you want some Mark Anthony?
You
Okay, and then Marcy, are you interested in either of the others? Marcy would like them both.
Alrighty. And remember, they're not Pandora, but they are awesome.
Congratulations, everybody.
Thank you, Marcy.
Okay. It's giveaway time. I'm gonna switch my
It
legs.
is, and I will show you what I am giving away. I'm gonna do.
I'll be back.
All right, babe.
All right, I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do $4 jewelry bucks, and then I'm going to do this sterling CZ pendant on an 18-inch chain.
Hold on, let me
Teenage
get mine ready.
curling hair. Oh, and somehow I managed to knot it already. My goodness. Anyways, that's one of my giveaways. The second will be the $4 jewelry
Ah,
box.
I'm gonna let them pick and let
Pretty
me get
pendant.
my giveaway.
Little sterling pendant.
I put everything in a bag so it would be convenient for me. And then I lost the bag.
I found the coolest ball
Really
earrings.
show
I'm
that.
going to bring these out next, but I have to show them to you. These are sterling silver, but one is, you can't see them that well there, but one has what looks like a rose gold sort of plating, and the other looks like a copper, or I can't really tell, but they're both over sterling. They're really interesting though.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, they need a cleaning. They're tarnished, but yeah. I've never found the balls like that before.
Okay, I gotta get a chain for that.
Let me know when you're ready. Hey,
Oh,
Michelle.
my numbers are ready. No, I'm gonna put this one out there. My numbers are ready. I
Okay,
just have
so
to find a
we
chain
have
for the
60
giveaway.
people in. So we're going to go 1 to 120.
Oh,
Uh,
good. Good, right.
so yeah, just to make it easier. So please, because we have quite a few people in chat, if you could minimize the amount of talking until we in the chat till we get through it, just so we can get it over quickly and get back to the jewelry. Hi, Stone Rider. And if
So,
you are new here, just put in one number. Hi, Chris Miller. How are you? Welcome back. And we are going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. No purchase or subscription necessary. We're not sponsored by YouTube and all that good stuff that we have to tell you.
one number, please.
Yeah, just one number per person. Now, we do allow you to change it if you have a duplicate. Please feel free to change it. But take out your old number for us so we don't get confused. Hi, JCat and Froggy and Stone Rider
Welcome.
and
Everybody I missed, thanks for being here.
and Chris and Sarah and anybody else new come in. Hi, Donna. Welcome, Miss Donna.
That is so awful.
We got you, Jackie.
Hold on, one's missing. I gotta find something where it's not missing.
Hi, Andrea.
Andrea,
The beautiful Miss
cutie.
Andrea. Please check, guys, and help me find Anna. I did find a cute little thing I'm going to gift you, and now I don't know where I put it. I found the cutest little clip-on A charm I'm going to put in your package of stuff that I have, just because of your help all the time. But I thought it was kind of cute. It's one of those little clip-on charms. It's a sterling charm. I'm going to stick that in your package. Little thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. Finally got it.
Nothing major, but we totally appreciate how you help us for sure. Hey, Mary. Hey, Joyce.
Yes, indeed.
And Miss Cinnamon is here.
Yes, she is.
Did you register with us, Chris? Do we have your info? Let me check here as soon as I get a second. And if we have his info, I'll turn him blue here in a second. All righty, guys. Let's see if there's any duplicates. Hi, Cece. How are you? Unless you remember whether you, if you remember, oh, yep. Looking to see if
Hi,
I
Shirley Ann.
but if you remember,
Triple.
if you registered, just let me know. Let's see. Right now, I am not seeing any duplicates. You guys are doing really good on the duplicates. Anybody see a duplicate? Please let me know. Thank you, Cinnamon, for pointing that out, though. I'll get to that in a minute. Shirley Ann, nice to see you. Hey, honey, how have you been? All righty, guys, we're going to give you, I cannot believe I do not see a single duplicate yet. But I'm not the best at checking them, though. I'll put my disclaimer on it. Both Millers thought of the same number. Of course. You know what they say, great minds think alike. You got the family hoodoo voodoo, right?
My family don't do voodoo.
Not you. 289s. Thank you, Cece. All righty. Let's see. It looks like Deb and G is the first one in with 89. So anybody after Deb and G will need to change their number, or anybody besides Deb and G.
Hi, Joyce.
How are you, Michelle?
Joyce needs to be blueberized if she's registered.
Who?
Joyce. Oh, no, that was Pat saying hi. I'm sorry. I need my eye drops.
I think Chris is registered, but I'm not sure. I need to check. I'll check right after we finish the giveaway. All righty, guys. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and hit the end button, Roberta. Go ahead, give your numbers.
All right. The first one that will pick either jewelry bucks or this pretty little crystal. That's sterling. It's on a sterling chain. Look at that.
Wow. Kind of an AB crystal.
Christmas coming. So my first number is number 47. Okay. You'll pick $4 jewelry bucks or the bracelet, and then the second number is 97.
Okay, Marcy is 4 away. Look here.
I just think that's gorgeous.
Cinnamon is 6 away. Joyce is 3 away. Looks like it
Never
is.
mind. I like this. I'm going to keep it.
It looks like it's going to be Joyce. Your choice, Joyce. You want the $4 jewelry bucks or the crystal necklace? And let's see who the second winner is.
Chris said they're registered now.
All right, let's go ahead and turn you blue.
Chris, Miss or Mr.?
Okay, 97. Let's see who is next. We've got Nisa at 101. That is 4 away. I think it is going to be Nisa. Oh. See, you should never second think the number. Always put in the first one that pops in your head, Cece. So I think the second one, if everybody agrees to 97, would be Nisa.
It's 47.
No, your other number was 97. 47 was your first
I put
number.
in the wrong bag. Okay. I'm so confused.
47 was your first
You're
number.
Right.
Remember?
You're right. I'm wrong.
Got it. Okay.
I like to put it in the bag with it.
Second number. So
you scared me.
We're just waiting on, unless she said already, we're just waiting on Joyce to tell us if she wants the necklace.
She said she wanted the necklace.
Okay, so then Lisa gets
$4 jewelry
bucks.
Congratulations,
right, so
everybody.
Mine are choice between the $4 jewelry bucks and the sterling silver CZ necklace, very pretty. It is on an 18-inch chain, sterling chain, which I knotted somehow, which I'll get out. But darn it. Let me get my phone.
Marcy, who did you tell me about these, the necklace?
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 120. 33. Okay, so 33 on the first one, which is D. Miller. So D. Miller, your choice. Do you want $4 jewelry bucks or do you want the sterling silver pendant?
Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 120. 32. Are you kidding me? Okay, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Mama's loving heart is 4 away. Mary is 2 away at 34. Anybody closer than 34 besides, I think D won the first one. Looks like Miss Mary is our second winner. So D, which do you prefer, the necklace or the $4 jewelry bucks? Hey, Valerie. Yep, you got to put in the first number you think of. If you don't, you always go, darn it, I was going to put that number in. Which one do you want, D, the necklace or the jewelry bucks? Let's go ahead and get a bag ready for this.
Okay, congratulations, everybody.
Yes, indeed.
Ipsy Queen, okay.
I spy.
Yeah, I know. Oops, put it backwards.
I only mentioned it because it might make it hard for you to find your information.
Yeah, I would have remembered who it was, but I don't know why I always color Ipsy for some reason. Okay, so $4 goes to Miss Mary. Let me put it on the books, Miss Mary. Uh-oh, did I do what I think I did? I hope not. I hope I marked those out. I'll have to look at those later. All right. I started the new list. I just wanted to make sure I carried over the ones who haven't collected on the stuff on the other one. All right. I don't know if Miss Anna is still here. She has not responded, but I'm going to send this little locket to her. So let me bag it real quick while I'm thinking about it.
If you're saying something important, we can't hear you.
Oh, no, wasn't really important. Just,
Okay.
I'm talking out loud. All right, let me move this out of the way. So I just had a little charm here for Anna, and I was talking to myself to make sure I put her name on it so I won't forget to send it.
I understand.
Okay. So I have these two are Alex and Ani sterling bracelets. Okay, I have these. Alex, these are both, I think no, that's not Alex and Ani. This one is Alex and Ani and it's sterling. This is an Alex and Ani style bracelet and it is also sterling. I can't remember what brand this is, but this one has a heart or a cross and then faith, hope, love. And then the greatest of these is love. Now, the bracelets on these are usually sterling, but the charms are not always sterling. But most of these silver colored Alex and Ani, this one has the anchor and the Alex and Ani tags on them, but these are almost always sterling, so always check them. But what I'm going to do is, I think I have one of these open so I can show you what these charms look like that go on these. These are Alex and Ani charms. They go on these bracelets. I have a number 2. These are sterling silver. A 4, a 3, a 0, a pound sign. I have 2 pound signs, and I think one of them I opened, so I just opened one just so I could see what they look like and test them. This is the pound sign. They slide onto the bracelets. I haven't tried to put one on because they're so tiny, but they have the hole there that they slide onto the bracelets. So there you go. So what I am going to do is I'm going to start these bracelets at that back in the box. I'm going to start the bracelets at $20 and you get to choose 2 charms. So 2 pound signs, a 0, a 3, a 2, I don't know what, and a 4. So those are your choices. 2 charms with 1 bracelet. So you choose a bracelet and 2 charms starting at 20.
Lisa, you rascal. Thank you so much.
And these have both been tested for sterling. Let me retest this one just to make sure.
I just discovered it.
Actually, I'm going to take that one out because that one is not sterling. I thought it was, but let me find another sterling one.
It blows me away.
I believe this one is sterling. And I know this is a higher end brand. And this one may actually have, yeah, this one is totally sterling. Okay. Okay, so this one is sterling. And this one is got the butterfly, a heart, and then the little tag, brand tag. This one is 925, so it looks like the charms on this one may actually be 925 also. It's Extraordinary Life, I believe is the brand name on these. And let me test this because these all these charms might be sterling on this one. Where the Alex and Ani aren't always sterling. The bracelet usually is, but the charms are usually not. Okay, so yes, these all are sterling. The butterfly is sterling.
Okay. Marcy's in at 20.
Okay, so you got the anchor on the Alex and Ani, and then the sterling on the Extraordinary Life, and then again you get to choose 2 of these charms. And I'm not going to open the bag. I'm going to, even though they come inside an envelope still, but I'm going to leave them in the envelopes. Now, I don't know how they slide on here, but somehow they do. Not really
Okay,
sure.
anybody want to come in at 21 or
I
higher?
think they do. I can't swear to it. I don't know. I don't know how they would slide on here. That doesn't really.
Maybe they come with a jump ring.
I have no idea. Yeah, they don't look like. I don't see how they would slide on there. So, not sure why they're. But, anyways, you get two of the charms, and I'll let you figure out how to get them on the bracelet because I have no idea.
Okay, we're going once.
But all of these charms, actually, one of them might be vermeil. So let me take that one out because I have a vermeil bracelet I'm going to put that one with. Let me see which one of these are vermeil.
Fair warning. Well, we are
Sterling.
sold to Marcy at 20. Which bracelet and which two charms would you like?
Okay, the number 2 is vermeil. If that's the one you want, I will let you have that one, but it is vermeil on the number 2. The rest of them are all just sterling.
Okay. Star's asking, Cindy, do you still have the charm bracelet with hearts?
Charm bracelet with hearts. I do. The Elko. Yeah, I'll bring that out shortly. Star. You want both bracelets? Okay, so you get 4 of these. So which ones would you like? This is what I have in sterling. I have pound sign, a 0, a second pound sign, a 4, and a 3. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you all 5 of these, Marcy. I'm going to go ahead and give you all 5 of them. You good with that?
I'm sure she's fine with that.
Until you got the both bracelets, I'll just give you all of them. And you don't have to choose. That works for you. It works for me, Marcy. Let me know if you figure out how to get those on there. I have no idea. I assumed they were supposed to go on these bracelets, but looking at the bracelet, I have no idea how you would put it on there now at all. Interesting. Okay. But if you collect Alex and Ani, you probably know what you're supposed to do with them. All right. Thank you, Miss Marcy. Okay, so I said I had a vermeil bracelet, which I do. It has an M and a little heart here. The heart is marked 925 with the initials RL, which I have seen before. I know that brand. And this is, I'm not sure if these are diamonds or CZs. They look like they could possibly be diamonds, so let me hit it with the probe here real quick. Could be wrong.
Stone Rider.
So I cannot get my needle in there. My hand is too shaky.
Aren't they
Yeah, I
beautiful?
can't tell. They look like there's a possibility. I won't swear to it, but these look like they could actually be little diamond chips. If not, they're CZs. But this one is a little thicker than the Alex and Ani bracelets, and I believe, does that look like Marcellus? No, it's an M. I thought it was a Marcellus mark, but I think it's just a fancy M. Anyways, I'm going to put this Alex and Ani vermeil charm with it, which is the number 2. So there you go. I'm going to start this one at 20 also. You may have to do like Roberta said, put a little jump ring on it. I have no idea how you put them on there though. I didn't even know Alex and Ani made these until I found these. Something to do with numerology. 2 charm, 14K over 0.925 sterling silver. Guessing if you look at their website, it'll tell you what you're supposed to do with them.
Probably, but you never know.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. I thought they just would slide on there, but when I got to looking at it, I'm like, I don't know how they're going to slide on there, actually. These seem to be, this one seems to be a little heavier tubing than the Alex and Ani's, too. I didn't even actually realize it was sterling vermeil until I pulled all of those Alex and Ani's out earlier. I thought it was one of the Alex and Ani brass ones until I got to looking at it. All right, if there's no interest in that one, we will move on. And we'll go back in the bucket. Okay, so somebody was asking about where did I put it? The Alco charm bracelet, the heart bracelet. We just had that. Where did it go? Oh my goodness. I have no idea where I put that. I'm probably gonna have to look for that because I might have stuck it back in the bucket. I'm gonna have to hunt her down here and I'll bring it out next round after I hunt it down. Okay. Oh, here it is. There's the other. Got too many pieces of jewelry out here right now. And I have one more little pair of earrings that are going to go into this pile. Here they are. Okay. So these, where's the other one of those? Okay, somewhere, oh, there's the Alco, which I'll bring out next. Okay, so I swear I have the second one of these here somewhere in my pile, which I will find before I bag it. So this is going to be 4 pairs of sterling silver studs. You've got these, which are just sterling. They're not vermeil or anything like that. They're really cute, though. They've got like the braided and then the plain. And then I have some, and I'm going to put some of these rubber backs on these. Then I have the CZ studs that are also set in sterling. And then I have 2 pairs of balls, and one of them looks like rose gold. This pair looks like rose gold vermeil balls. Now they're kind of tarnished, and they're showing up really tarnished on screen. They're not as tarnished as they look on screen. And these, I can't tell if these are supposed to be a gold vermeil or they almost have a copper color to them, even more so than the rose gold. But anyways, they are all sterling, so you're going to get 4 pairs of studs. And I'm going to start all 4 pairs at $35, so that's less than $10 a pair. And let me find the other stud there. Just had it a minute ago. I had to put some of this stuff away. I have too many pieces sitting out here. I'm starting to not be able to find things. I promise you I do have the other earring though. Somewhere in my mess here.
I believe you.
I just had it a minute ago. Hopefully I didn't knock it off somewhere.
Oh, no, I like that.
Yeah, so it's about $8 a pair maybe.
Okay, Marzana's in 35.
I promise you I will find the other one somewhere.
I was not over there.
Yep. Roberta took it.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 36 or higher?
And if I don't find it, which I can't imagine, I will message you before I invoice you, but I'm sure it's here. It's probably hooked up in something in my pile. You'll probably hear me go later, oh, I found it. My God, I just had it when I was pulling those all together. Probably went under my towel more than likely.
Pat, maybe you can work that out with whoever wins the bid. Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Let me tell you how much she's paying per pair here, and then you can work it out with Marcina.
Sold
And
to
actually, I
Elizabeth.
may have another pair of knotted earrings too, like that, Pat. Yeah, it's like $8.75 a pair. Yeah, they're probably bigger than this, and they may be a little bigger, but I do have another pair of knotted ones somewhere. All right, thank you, Marcina. Get a bag for these. I'll bag them all separately before I send them, of course, Marcina. And I will find the other earring. I know it's on this tray here somewhere.
Aw. She said, please send the ones Pat wants to her.
Oh, okay, awesome. Will do. Let me put a note on the bag to do that. Let me take out that one and put it in another bag for Pat.
Very sweet.
Thank you, Marcina. That is so sweet of you.
Cutie patootie.
All righty. And I'll leave this sitting here so I remember to go look for the other one. Okay, I did find the Alco bracelet though while I was looking for the earring. So let me bring that out now. Get these out of the way. Let me leave that sitting there. And here is the Alco bracelet. Oh, I was hoping the earring was going to be stuck in it, but it's not. Okay, so this is a vintage Alco bracelet. This is 1950s. As you can see, it is marked Elko and Sterling. No copyright. And I did my research on this particular one, the Elko, and it is dates to the 50s. It does have its original safety chain. These are like the Cadillac of charm bracelets, this type of charm bracelet, these Elko brand. They are very nice. And this one is 7.5 inches. They fasten like this. It has the older style clasp on it. They fasten like this. Oops, am I doing that backwards? Nope. Like this. And then of course your safety chain hooks in there. And these are really nice. I love these Elko. And I am going to start this one at $48, which is a really good price. They do sell for more than that. Did she really, Jude? This Elko heart?
Yeah, I remember them. Way back in my rearview mirror.
Yeah, this is a heavier one, and this really is a very good price on these. They do list for quite a bit more than that. They sell for more.
Okay, stars in at 48.
As you can see, it's a fairly substantial bracelet, and they do leave some room for you to put charms on it too, if you want. Most people wear this one without the charms, but you can add charms. It'd be kind of cool to add a bunch of heart charms.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher?
It is definitely the brand to look for. It's a 7.5 from Michelle. Definitely the brand to look for if you want to start a charm bracelet on this type of a bracelet, is to look for this brand, because they are very well made and usually pretty substantial. They'll last you a lifetime. Obviously, they're still around, and most of them are vintage.
Okay, Michelle's in at 49.
I did even have, I don't know if I still have it. I might have sold that one already, but I did have one that was a triple link, an Elko triple link. That was massive.
Okay, stars in at 50. Next bid would be 55.
I'm going to mute after I switch over to you, Roberta, so that I can track down that other earring without making a ton of noise.
Okay, Michelle's in at 55 and stars in at 60. And Cindy D's asking you a question in the chat.
Okay.
Excuse me.
My Taxico ball, the one I wear, actually, no. I have a necklace that matches that I wear, so I'm not quite ready to sell that one yet. But if I do decide to sell it, I'll let you know. But I do have a like 22 or 24-inch necklace that I wear with it.
Okay. High bids
It
with Michelle at 75.
the necklace are actual cubes, like where they flattened this one to make it more comfortable. The necklace is actually a cubes. I found the
Okay.
necklace, and then Cindy Lovin had the bracelet, and I bought the bracelet from Cindy.
Okay, stars in at 80 and Michelle's in at 85.
But if I do, I will definitely let you know, Dee. I don't think I've taken that one off since the day it came from Cindy. Actually, I put it on my wrist and it stayed there. Oops, sorry.
Okay, stars in at 90. Michelle, 95.
going to throw in another charm bracelet with it as a gift. And then you'll see the difference between these and the Alcos.
Okay, star is out. I'm going to start calling it.
All righty.
Only once.
Let me measure this one for you, Michelle. I think this one is same length. This one's about a 7.5, but I'm going to throw that in. You see the difference like right away, right? Between the Elcos and the other brand.
Viewer sold to Michelle.
The newer one. Just like right there is proof
Thank
they
you for
don't
your
make
bids.
things like they used to, do they? Thank you, Michelle. All right, Ro, that was 3. You're up.
You got another one.
Oh, okay. Let's do these real quick. These are pearl earrings. They are set on sterling. Now, I have different backs on them because I don't like the way the backs that came on them. Like you can see right there, the backs that came with them. That's what I don't like about those. So I'm going to just put some rubber stoppers on all of them, or just some regular backs on them like this, because I do not like these sterling backs. But anyways, 4 pairs of pearls. These are a dark, like almost a midnight blue color. Then you got this wine color, and then sort of an ivory and a pink. So 4 pairs of pearl earrings, and I'm going to start them at $24. These are pretty good sized pearls too. Let me see if I can find my little, to tell you how big they are, what size they are. Huh. I must have taken it out of here. Where, oh, no, there it is. So these are approximately, I'll measure one of the bigger ones. These are about 7 to 8 millimeter pearls. These are more towards the 8. These are probably more towards 7. So the blue ones are a little bit smaller than the other 3 pairs. These are pretty close to the same size, and those are between 7 and 8 millimeter. You are welcome, Michelle. I have a couple of charm bracelets, so that's why I'm letting that one go. But it is a fabulous bracelet. All right, if there's no interest in the pearl earrings, I will move on. And Star, I'll look for another, see if what I have in larger bracelets, like the one that sold earlier. Give me a chance there, and I'll see if I have anything else I want to let go of. All right. Oh, how about this? This is a sterling liquid silver fetish necklace. They are mother of pearl. These are a little bigger than your average mother of pearl one. It's got birds and bears, and it is longer. It measures 24 inches on this one. It's 24 inch. So we have that one, and then I have this one that I am putting in that is about 15.5 inches on this one. This one has turquoise, red coral, and some tortoiseshell beads. So I'm doing both necklaces, and I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 30, and you get both necklaces. This one, the longer one, is 24, and it has the shorter. Well, they both have the. Yeah, this one has the shorter liquid silver beads. Got the smaller size ones. And these are a little bit longer. This one's very tarnished, but they are both sterling. Got some nice tortoiseshell beads on there too. This one you need to hang and let it straighten out. But it's got you can see the difference. These are a little bit longer on the liquid silver. This one has a hook. So you could extend this one if need be. There you go. Yeah, I'd say these are about, usually they're about almost half that size on this necklace. The fetish birds are about half the size of these. These are much bigger than they normally are. And if there is no interest, I'm going to go ahead and go on back over to you, Roberta.
Okie dokie.
All righty, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you are up. I'm going to go find that earring before it drives me.
Elizabeth, who was the girl that bought the bracelet? I'm sorry.
Michelle.
Michelle.
Michelle, you bought a bracelet that was not glass. These are glass. I wanted to put these out here to give you an opportunity. These are just gorgeous. They're not quartz. They're just like a crystal, really. I don't know. Beautiful glass. And I forget what I started this at, Elizabeth.
I don't think you started it.
I'm going to start at 28 for the set. The necklace and the earrings. It's not sterling. And the necklace is... Where is my little Cindy?
What?
Where's my... Never mind.
You brat.
18 inches.
You're about to blame me for stealing something again, weren't you?
18 inches. It is absolutely gorgeous. Any interest? They're just gorgeous. Outside, they just catch the light. Just beautiful. Boy, am I lagging on my phone. So that means other people are lagging. Let me go off here and start over again. Might help a little bit. Any interest on these little sets? If not, it's going bye-bye again. Where's one of those? I'm going to have to wear them myself. Okay. What do I do here? Okay.
Okay.
All right, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 torques. I'm going to start them at $45 for choice. I've got one that's this thick. This is marked. It's a Taxco piece. There's your Mexico 925 TR 185. Beautiful piece. Bring this up a little. So there's your first one. I have this one, and I think this is only marked 925. I can't find it, but I assure you they're all tested. So this is a round one. This one is marked, oh gosh, I can't see tonight. When it's not my turn, I will I'll put my eye drops in. This is shaped like this, comes down more like that. Then I have a nice rounded, this is also a Texaco piece, Mexico 925, right up in here. And that is more flat, where this is a square. This is a square piece of metal, sterling. This is a round piece, that's flat. So these are different sizes and shapes. Any interest in these torques?
Dropping things.
What'd you drop, bro?
At 45.
No dawdling. Excellent pieces. They're good for any kind of, what you call it? Oops. Anyway, that's what I was trying to say. All right, I have a cute little necklace. Oh, where'd it go? Got tangled up. This is Silver Cloud. It's marked right on here. That mark is Silver Cloud. So silver. This is a piece of, I forget what, on an 18-inch chain.
Azurite.
Azurite. Going to start that at 24. Very beautiful little pendant. My lighting isn't so hot, but let's see if I can bring it up to you. Here we go.
Oh, pretty.
Just illusion stones. It's just sterling. Very pretty.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 24.
Yvonne, that's gorgeous. I'll put it on a 20-inch chain. Make sure I have one.
I'm in at 25.
Yeah, I only have a 20-inch, Yvonne. Sorry, babe.
Oh, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Yvonne.
Oops, let me write that up. I'm busy doing something else. To change the chain. Okay, that's very pretty, honey. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get something else out there. All right, we're going to do 25, buy it now, choice.
Okay.
Oh, good. Okay, Michelle.
No.
Buy it now, 25. I've got a Figaro. I've got two Figaros. One's a little bit larger than the other. I'll give you the lengths in just a minute. And then I have two like flat snake kind of chains.
Oh, and sorry, Michelle. Did you get my email about sending your information over to Darcy?
Yeah, we wanted to make sure it was okay before we did it.
Okay, Michelle's in at 25.
All right, we got a 7 1/4.
I'll give her Darcy's email address.
An 8, an 8, and an 8. So these
Thank you,
three are
Michelle.
8s, and it's 7 1/4.
Okay, Marcy, you'll need to come in at 26 or higher.
Nice for a guy for Christmas, but it could be girls too. Cover my bases. Cover my butt.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Right.
It's a buy it now.
I forgot too.
I forgot this time. It's my fault. Okay, Michelle's in at 25 first, and then Marcy. So, Michelle, which ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4. These 3 are 8s. This is a 7. What did I say? 7 3/4.
Got me.
I found the earring. Yes, I win.
Good.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
The layers of towel.
Okay, this first one is 7 1/2. Sorry about that. Oh no, it was kinked. Okay, hold on. All of them are a size 8. All of them are 8 inches. It was folded over and I didn't realize it.
I
All
found
8 inches.
Zena and Pat. We're good to go.
Okay, Michelle would like them all.
Alrighty. Christmas,
Congrats.
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Excellent price on those, Michelle. Thank you, Ann.
All right, let me see what I have as far as bracelets go.
You got it. All right. This is an awesome bracelet. I am going to start at $48.
Oh, she says unless Marcy wanted one. Marcy, do you want one of them? She's offering it to you.
Oh, I did find one. If you like that one that Michelle bought, star that you might like.
Hey, Vicki.
Let me pull up a couple.
Marcy would like
on.
number
Let me put them all
2.
back out there again. Let me put them out and you give me a number now. I think this was number 2, but I'm not sure. They're all 8 inches. So now we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was nice of you, Michelle. Thank you.
Yes. Okay, now it's number 4.
Alrighty. That was very kind. I appreciate you both.
Yep, thank you. And then Michelle gets the rest.
Okay. Thank you, gals. Okay.
Sorry, Vicki.
Okay, back to this bracelet. I know, Vicki, my phone is awful, but my laptop isn't. All right, this is 7 inches. This will be $48 starting bid. This is really cool and heavy. So every other or so hangs down.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
cute.
an awesome bracelet. 7 inches long, but you could add some more jump rings. Make it as long as you want.
Okay, Star, I pulled out some of my more substantial bracelets.
You know what? I'm going to put these out there with it. These are comparable. I will give you the links on these. So this will be, I'm sorry, Elizabeth, this will be a choice.
Okay, no problem.
This one is almost 7.5, and it's that Italian gorgeous, gorgeous bracelets. So that would be one. This will be two. This is another Italian braided type, and this is 7. This is 7.5. I'll show them closer in just a minute. All right, so this is a smaller one, so I'm not even going to put that out because that's not comparable to those. Okay. Seven and a half, 7.5, and 7.
All right, $48 starting bid.
These are beautiful. Gorgeous. We have earrings that would go with this one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. New duckling. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. I'm going to keep those earrings with that one. All right, so I have a smaller one that's just as beautiful, but it's thinner. We'll start this one at 34. This is 7.25. Very pretty.
Lovely.
These are well-made bracelets.
Are you still here, Francis? I got to show you what I got for Drew. I love it.
Safety lock on it.
This is why I bought the whole lot right here, so I can get this.
Iman's in at 34.
Beautiful bracelet, Yvonne. Beautiful.
Are you here, Francis, still? If you are, let me know. I want to show you something that I got for Drew. This is so awesome.
I had something to do with it.
He did. That's why I bought the entire lot, so I could have this piece.
Okay, call her down.
Okay,
My dear.
we're going once. I'm going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Yvonne. Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. Very beautiful. You'll be happy with that one. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
Alrighty. Just down real quick.
I think. Yep.
All right, so Let me show
You're
this to
welcome, honey. Thank
Francis real
you.
quick. I don't know. Are you still here, Miss Francis? So I bought this lot from Roberta, the lot of Swarovski stuff she had the other day so that I could get this for Drew. This is a Swarovski golf bag. Is that not cool or what? I don't know if
Very
you're there,
sweet.
but that's coming in your next package for Drew. She'll know when she gets it that it's for Drew if she's not here. Okay, so I did drag out a couple of the bracelets that I have, and you need a size 7 at least, right? Okay. Or one that fits a 7-inch bracelet. Okay, this is a 7-inch bracelet right here. This is very heavy. This is a Taxco piece. Beautiful bracelet. Now, the strange thing about it though is I don't know if it was supposed to have a safety chains or what here. I'm not sure because they have, or if it just, ends off the pattern that way, but it does measure 7 inches on the bracelet, and I believe these are onyx. And this one measures, or it weighs 51 grams. And I am going to start this one at 150.
Gorge.
It's not quite as wide as the other one, but it's heavier than the other one. I believe these are green onyx. Beautiful piece, though. Still probably at least an inch wide. Yep, it's about an inch wide at its widest point. Yep, just short of an inch wide.
Hey, Glenda.
Hey, Glinda.
Linda.
I do have some seriously serious bracelets here, but unfortunately they're not cheap, and I apologize for that.
They are a lifetime investment.
Yeah. Well, if you go buy something like this, even in a pawn shop, they're going to charge you $5 for a gram. And this is probably at 50 something. This is, probably 250 a gram, something like that. I haven't done the math, but they're going to charge you twice that, though.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Deb. All right, let's move on. Let's try another one. This is a Italian Mylar, Italy. It's Mylar brand, and it's two-toned. It's got a very pale, almost looks like a rose gold. It's a book link chain. Beautifully done. And this one measures about 7¼ inch. And I'm going to start this one at 80. And this one's probably, let's see, this one is about 5/8 inches wide.
Oh, it's me, Evelyn. I'm sorry. I'll be more quiet.
Update.
This is a gorgeous piece, though. Stunning bracelet. And there's what the other side looks like. You really could wear either side, really. I do like the two-tone side. It's a very pale sort of rose gold vermeil color. With just enough to know that it's two-toned, but not in your face. Gorgeous, though. Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, then I have this one, which is, this one's a little shy of 7 inches, probably about 6 5/8.
Sorry, Michelle's asking me the size of the other one.
This one was, I believe, 7 1/4. Let me check. Yeah, this one is 7 1/4. This Italian one, the Italy. This is Mylar brand, which if you know your Italian brands, which I don't know that well, but I do know this brand, and this is a expensive brand, so it's a really good deal. It really is. It's a well-made brand too.
Okay, Michelle's in at 80. Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Make thing in my place. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Michelle at 80. Congrats.
Thank you, Michelle. Okay, so I have one that is similar kind of style to the Elko minus the hearts. I'm going to get this one bagged up and I'll show you. Thank you, Michelle. Okay, so this is definitely an older vintage bracelet. It has a design in the middle there, down the middle row, basically. Looks like it's on the end there. Huh. Okay, so those must be twisted around. Looks like I need to straighten those out. The only issue with this one is that the safety chain, I have not had a chance to replace the safety chain. The original safety chain broke. So I was going to try and put another safety chain on it with a spring ring or something so that you could take the safety chain, you know, you could open it if you needed to. But it is an older piece, and I do need to straighten out. Those are twisted on the end. I need to get them going back the right direction, which I'll do. But it measures, at least I think they're not supposed to be that way. I'm not sure, though. It looks like they're not. This one is longer. This one measures about 8 1/4. It's fairly long. This one's almost long enough for some men, but or if you have a larger wrist, it's at 8 1/4. And I'm going to start this one at 60. And I don't know if those are supposed to be that way or if it turned around backwards. chain link. Might be. Hold on, let me see here. Nope, doesn't seem to matter which way I turn it. It does not line up with the middle. Guess it's supposed to be that way. Oh, wait a minute. Turn them one at a time. Nope. It's like a puzzle. I'll play with it and see if they just need to be turned. Anyways, it has sort of a hidden clasp too. There we go. All right, if there's no interest in that one, I will move on. Okay, I have one more pretty substantial. I know I have more over there, but they're going to be a little more work to find, but these were where I could get to them easy. This is a 7-inch.
Devin G would like you to show the other one closer, please.
This one. That's the back side.
Much jewelry everywhere.
You know what? I thought these were all supposed to be going down the middle, but it looks like they're going in all different directions, so I don't know. I tried to turn them around, but it doesn't seem to matter which direction I turn them. They don't all line up, so I guess it's not supposed to be all in one. I have no idea here. No idea. Guess I'll have to play with it to see if they'll all line up. Nope, that didn't work either. I actually have a necklace that's really close to this too. Yeah, I don't know. You see, it looks like some of them have these right in the middle, and then some of them are not right in the middle. So I don't know if they've just gotten turned around or not. I may have to turn them back around to get them all going the right direction. Anyways, that looks like that may be what happened. Yeah, Deb, I'm gonna play with it because it's like a Rubik's Cube puzzle, you know. Can I get them all going back? I think it'll lay better too if I do get them all going back the right direction. So I'm gonna play with that one a little. All right, so next one is this one. This is 7 inches. This is a fairly heavy bracelet also. It's like a braided, almost like the chevron pattern, but it's 3 of them braided together.
That's cool.
Yeah, I kind of like this one. And this one does look to be also has a vintage style clasp on it. And let's see. I think it's marked sterling. Let me see. Oh, actually. I don't know this name. D-I-A-M, Diam, D? Diam and a D.
I love it.
This is, well, this looks like an Italian link. Oh, it does have a safety too. It looks like an Italian link, but the name almost looks like maybe India. So I'm a little confused on this one. All right. So anyways, I'm going to start this one at 85 on this one.
Love that.
Yeah, this one's kind of different for sure. Make a nice stack with the ones I'm already wearing, kind of break up the roundness of my other ones, wouldn't it?
No, it would make your arm, your hand, scraping the ground. One long arm.
Yeah, it is. Let me see what this one weighs. Well, this one's not super heavy, but it's got some weight. Come on. Oh, man. This one's 35.4, so it's over an ounce. Okay, if there's no interest, I'm going to try one last large bracelet, and then I'll go back to regular stuff I have out here. So I have a Siam, and I have two of these, so I'm going to let one go. This is a larger Siam. I have not cleaned it, and I do not believe in cleaning the Siam. I think the Siam needs to stay natural. You clean it, the Niello, I do clean the color stuff, but the Niello, if you clean it, it loses that the patina that it gets on the Niello. So it has like a nice rich black color, and it really dulls it and makes it look kind of gray. I will try to clean the silver a little bit, like right there, but I leave the Niello alone. Looks like somebody has cleaned the back of this one. But beautiful bracelet, and this one measures right at, what did I say before? This one is just shy of 7 inches. Actually, it's right at 7 inches. Yeah, the clasp right there is right at 7 inches. So I am going to start this one. Let's start this one at 55. Put it right side up. And I'd say this is at least maybe 3/4 of an inch wide. Yep, 3/4 of an inch wide. And this is definitely an older piece of Siam. I think it says silver. Oh, can't read that. Maybe Siam or sterling. I can't read what it says. It says silver and sterling, I guess. And what does it say down here? Nothing down there. Yeah, this is an older one for sure, though. Oops, backwards. There we go. It's got a bunch of the different goddesses on it, too. It's got at least 3. No, is it 2 or 3? Okay, it looks like it repeats. So it's got 2 different goddesses. Got the fire goddess, and I can't remember that one. There we go. Nice heavy one, though.
Gorge.
All right, let's move on. Okay, this is really long on this one. I need to measure. I need to test this one. I think these might be rubies. Let me test here in a minute. Oh, that's in the way. Darn it. Okay, that's what was happening. Got it. Okay, so this measures 7.5 inches. It's a ruby and CZ tennis bracelet. Let me make sure these are rubies and not glass or CZs or something on the red ones. I think I've tested them before. Yes, these do go to ruby. So the red ones are rubies. There's 2, like 2 rubies and then a CZ. Only issue with this one is that it has a light vermeil wash on it. And I don't really
Okay,
tell if there's any
Cindy,
wear on it.
Cindy, can you bring out the last one, please? Purple
Oh,
Rain is at
this
55.
one? This one?
Yeah.
Purple Rain.
Gotcha. Hey, Purple Rain.
There
Are
we
you a
go.
fellow Siam lover, Purple Rain? I love that. Yeah, this is a pretty
Going
nice
twice.
piece.
She says no. Okay, what was your 55 for?
Okay. I don't know what I didn't think I had anything else out there at 55.
Oh, she wants the ruby. Okay, we didn't put the
Oh,
price.
okay. Yeah, give me a second. Actually, I'm not going to start that one at 55. I'm going to start this one at 48. And the reason is because like I said, it's a very light vermeil wash, and I don't think it has any wear, but my eyes and the light, I cannot tell if there's any wear on the vermeil at all. I can't tell. And it's a very light color wash over it. It's not real heavy. It looks like it could have a little bit of wear on the back, but I can't really tell. So that's why I'm not going to go higher on that one, because I'm not 100% certain whether there's wear
Okay,
on it or
Purple
not.
Rain's in at 55.
So just beware when you get it that there may be some wear on the vermeil, but it's really hard to see. I can't see it. Hey, you
Yes,
probably could take one of those wipes and clean the vermeil off, because it is a light wash. I wouldn't even really call it a plating.
yes, it's sterling.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
silver. Let me see what brand this is, if it has a brand.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Kitty hairs. Thank you. I am.
The only mark I see besides 925 or the initial CL, and I don't know what brand that is. I really hate when they do these really light washes, because you can't really see
I have some that are that light.
that are really light, so I can't tell if there's any wear or not.
Very hard to wear off.
Okay, Michelle's in at 60.
I see some color variation in the rubies, so they could be natural rubies, but no way of knowing.
Use your black light.
Well, you see the color variation. Usually when they're lab created, they're pretty much going to be mostly the same color. But you can see some of them are lighter and darker, which leads me to believe they could possibly be, I won't swear to it, but they could possibly be natural rubies. But they're not big, though. They're smaller.
Okay, Purple Rain's in at 65.
Yeah, when you have something like this and the color matches perfectly on every stone, is exactly the same color, more than likely it's lab created.
Hey, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea.
Hard to match every single stone color wise on a natural stone. Realized I left my light on again. Boy, I go through so many batteries in this little black light thing, because I always leave leave it on. I forget to turn it off.
Michelle's asking you a question, Cindy. Can you find another ruby tennis bracelet?
I can look for one, yes. one of my guys I deal with does come up with a lot of tennis bracelets, so I'll see if I can find one, Michelle.
On a mission. I'm on a mission for an opal ring, size 7.5, I believe is what she said.
I do come across a lot of the tennis bracelets, so it's a possibility it wouldn't be out of the, wouldn't
Okay.
be a
I've been doing
ridiculous
Purple
thing.
Rain.
Just dropped it again. I got the door. Oopsies. Oh no.
Okay.
No.
Purple Rain is out, so high bid is with Michelle at 60. I'm
Okay.
gonna start calling it.
All righty.
That was very sweet of you. Going once. Going twice.
This one does have a double safety on both sides.
No warning. And we are sold to Michelle at 60.
Thank you, Michelle.
Congratulations. Thank you for your bids.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can't believe I found it.
All righty. I'm going to try one more higher end bracelet.
I can't believe what I found. How cute is this?
I can hear you giggling.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, don't do it.
This is
Ah.
beautiful. These are all gemstones. And I think it even has these little, let me see what these tabs are. Yeah, these tabs are also, so it's got some faceted, and then it has some cabs. That one's a topaz. And then it's got, of course, the abalone and the mother of pearl cabs, like some pink. And then that's also a topaz. These are all, that's a citrine, and then garnet, then more topaz, peridot, turquoise, lapis, probably carnelian. Got a little bit of everything in there. It's a beautiful bracelet. Just gorgeous.
A serendipity, as they say.
Some pink and some white mother of pearl, as well as the gray. A little bit of amethyst. This one measures a little over 7.5 inches. Just a little over 7.5. And you can see that it is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start this one at 160. This one is 3/4, well, 7/8 of an inch wide at its widest. So
Gorgeous.
almost an inch in width and 7.5 inches in length. This is gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I'd love to keep this one, but this one's a little too long for me too. I would not be comfortable wearing it. It would slide down and rub on this. See, I have these knots here and here, and those are created from years of my being on a keyboard and having my bracelets rub my wrist.
And a girl can't go without her bracelets.
Hi, Laura. Laura, I will have an auction date for you tomorrow. I'll let you know.
Hi, Laura.
I
Hi,
should
Laura.
have. I should have an auction date for you tomorrow. I'll let you know, Laura. Hopefully.
Yep. Dee, we get all kinds of jewelry.
Yes, we do. Elizabeth definitely finds a lot of modernist pieces too. We do. Just depends on what kind of modernist, because there's so many things that could fit into that modernist category too.
I'll just grab what tickles
Huh?
my eye. I love everything.
Are you in California, Laura?
She's in California, yeah.
All right. If there is no interest in this one, I am moving on.
You need to pet that a while longer, Sin.
Yeah, probably.
That's
Okay,
a long shot.
let's go over to something else. I have this beautiful heart. Oops, I have it on a chain here. This heart brooch slash pendant. It's got the type of clasp you can slide onto like pearls or something. See, that lifts up. Or you can just wear it on a chain. Beautiful. This would be beautiful on a strand of pearls or something, wouldn't it?
Yes, I love
Or you
that.
can wear it as a brooch. I'm really not sure what stone this is. It's very yellow, kind of a golden yellow. I'm assuming it's some sort of jasper.
Is it cold?
Yeah, yeah, it's beautiful though. And it is signed sterling. It's very well made, very heavy duty, hefty piece.
Gorgeous.
Nice. And I've got it on a um, serpentine chain because I thought it went well with the border on the necklace.
Mm.
And I thought it kind of went nice with the border on the necklace. And I am starting this one at 35.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's very well made. Thank you, Miss Laura. Next
So,
one, Mary, you got to close your eyes because I know it's something that you're going to like.
Dee, if you sent me an email after I sent you the picture today, I haven't gotten it. So you might want to send it again. That's okay, Laura.
Yeah, he's pooping.
Hmm.
Everyone wants to know how long the chain is, Sin.
Um, I don't know if this is a really long one. This one might be a 16. Yeah, this one's 16, so you might need an extender. I just like the way the chain, I can put a different chain on it. It'll be a little lighter weight than this. And I just think this one goes really nicely with the pendant, but I can add a 18 or 20-inch chain on it. It just won't be as heavy. I can put like a 20-inch rope on it.
That goes perfectly, though.
I know. I like the way that one. I wish it were a little longer. It just goes great with the pendant, though. All righty, let's move on. Okay, this is just too cute. Awesome little orchid. This does look like an older piece. This has a kind of a mid-century look to it there, too. It is, oops, I don't have that locked in there. There we go. Cute little brooch, though, little sterling silver brooch. I don't even see any marks on it anywhere, but it is adorable. And I'm going to start that one at 20. I think it would make a really cute pendant, too. You could just actually put a chain right in there and just hang it like that as a pendant. And I'm pretty sure you have a piece that matches this. I
Mm-mm.
probably do have some critters. I don't know if I have any insects, but I probably have some animal brooches and stuff like that. Oh, I have a Winnie the Pooh. Does that count?
Okay, Mary's in at 20.
I told you you're supposed to close your eyes, Miss Mary.
She doesn't mean it, Mary. Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher? Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Price. Fair warning. And sold to Mary. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Mary. I love these little older brooches like this. They're so detailed. Let me get a piece of tape. All right, that was 3, Miss Mary. And Roberta, it's your turn.
Thank you, my dear. I have some rings here.
We'll do a couple of more rounds and then do a giveaway and call it a night, since we're going to be on here tomorrow night, if you're good with that.
All right, this one is nice and hefty. These are all tested, all sterling. We're going to start them at 22. This is 6 1/4. This is pretty. That is a 7 proper. This is hefty. This is not a bypass. This is solid. That's a 7 1/2. This is really cool. Nice and solid. Real thick. That is a 8 3/4. And then this is Stars and Moons. That is a 9 1/4. There you go. Elizabeth. I found another Claudia. So I have a baby and a baby.
Cute. Very cute.
The one I found is a 4. Not even a 4. Barely a 4. And the baby one is 1 3/4. Cool. How cute are they?
Okay. Michelle came in first at 22. Can you weigh the one on the left, please?
Make it my little.
Okay. And Jackie Wire has high bid at 26.
That one is 8.7 grams. That the one you mean, Laura?
Okay. Star has high bid at 27.
Is that the smallest ring you've ever seen, gals? Look at it.
Okay. Jackie's in at 28.
That one's not much different. They are so cute, little baby rings.
Are you wearing the Claudia, Roberta?
I put them on my fingers to see how little they are.
Did you see the one I'm wearing with the green stone? It's testing as an emerald, but I don't know if it is an actual emerald. See that one?
Yep. Pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Okay, Star's out. Thank you for letting me know.
That would be a tiny toe ring.
Michelle, are you thinking about coming back in at 29 or higher? Jeanette has that one, Cindy.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I'm not sure what the stone is. It's testing in the emerald range, but it could also be like just anything in the Christophase family or the emerald family.
Okay, we're going twice.
I'm going to leave my room as is tonight and dare anybody to come in here.
You better close the door so the cat doesn't come in.
The color's right. It has a slight cloudiness, so I'm thinking it could possibly be emerald, but I don't know.
Yep. Okay, we are sold to Jackie Wire at 28. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Are you still with us, Yvonne? I have the cutest pair of earrings here.
She would like number 1.
Number 1.
Okay. And then Star, are you interested in any of the others?
With your love of pearls.
Okay, Star would like number 4.
That one. Very nice. Chunky, chunky. Thank you, honey.
And then, let's see, Michelle,
I'm going to do this now.
are you interested in any of the others, Michelle?
So I can shake Elizabeth up. Thank you, honey.
Don't want to shake me up too much.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody else interested in these? If not, we're going to move on. They're really kind of cool, actually. Put them to the side. All right, I'll do one more group of rings. This is a size 7. This is cool. Nice and chunky. This is pretty. This is also this is a 7.5. I like that. It's skinnier in the back, so it's not going to give you a hard time. Oh, this is pretty. Oh gosh, this is 7.25. It's that way all the way around. Very pretty. Gosh, what did I do? Pick all the 7. This is 7 proper. I like that too. This is 9.25. Those are just little CZs around there, but that's kind of pretty. Okay. Sorry about
And
all
what's
the
our
stuff.
starting bid?
We'll do the same thing as before. What did I start on 22?
Okay.
I believe. Yeah, we started at 22.
Okay, Star's in at 22.
Ready?
Number one was 7, I believe.
I'll redo them. That is a hair over a 7, but we'll say 7 to be on the safe side.
Smallest is size 7. Jackie.
Number 2 is a 7.5. Number 3 is a 7.25. Number 4 is 7 proper. And number 5 is a 9.25. It is a 9.25.
I've got candies all over the place for Miss Lydia. Thank you, Miss Lydia. Loving the candies.
Okay, we are going once. Everybody can come in. I'm going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to star at 22.
Alrighty.
She'd like number 5.
Thank you, hon. You got it. Any other interest?
Yep. Second chance wants number 2.
I like this one, second chance. I really
Did you
do.
get your change, Roberta?
Pardon me?
Did you get your chains?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Cool.
And
Did
Evelyn,
you like them?
number 1,
Yes,
please.
I did very much.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought they were really decent for the price, especially.
Evelyn would like number 1.
Alrighty. Let me get this written up for my Jolene. And Miss Evelyn.
Mary would like to know, Cindy, did you sell the little spoons?
I did not sell the spoons, no. I still have those, Miss Mary.
This is a nice one, too. Good for poking. I'm really not a mean person. All right, we'll put these aside. Those are so pretty, too, though. Thank you, honey, very much. All right, I've got some bracelets.
Miss Mary, I was very surprised, and if you're into them, then you probably know how much those sells for. I was really surprised how much I would not sell them for that much, but I was surprised how much they are actually sold for. They're pretty collectible.
These are all gemstones. Your usual garnet, amethyst, peridot, citrine, peridot, and it just repeats. And all the marcasites are there. These are CZs in the middle. Is the light blue is topaz. This is brand new. This is very rhodium plated, but they are sterling. They are sterling. So we're going to start them at 30 for choice. And because this is so well made and beautiful, absolutely beautiful, I'm going to throw this in too. This is just CZ's, but this bracelet is just gorgeous. I think that is, look at that, the way it's made. If I can get it in there with on this old hand. Sorry, everybody. No, I'm not. I'm proud of my age. You'll just have to deal with my wrinkly hands. God gave them to me. There you go. So multi-stone with marcasite, topaz, and very pretty CZs. You can be a buy it now if you like, y'all. I don't mind a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, phone rider. What an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. 7-inch on the beautiful of that one. 7-inch on that one.
That one
7
and
and a quarter
Elizabeth
on the
was just
topaz.
so feminine.
It is gorgeous.
It is.
And 7. So 7, 7, and 7 and a quarter. So I'm going to put
Hi,
them on.
Miss Kathy. How are you?
These two are 7s, and this is a 7 and a quarter. These are
Elizabeth,
CZs.
Missy Bond, I know you're waiting for earrings all night.
These are all multi-stones with marcasites. These are topaz, and the side are CZs. So this is just all your usual citrine, amethyst, garnet. And then it repeats. There you go. Light doesn't look too good on that, does it? All right, everybody. Who likes this better than my other setup? My phone or my camera? Which one?
Camera.
But you can't see my awesome ostrich.
Well,
Any interest on it?
you can flash the camera at your ostrich if you want.
I have everything pushed back there. You kidding? It's a mess back there. I could bring my ostrich in, though. I could. I know, Jeanette. Me too. Me too, Stone Rider. All right, I'm going to pull these. Sure. I'll do it right now. Okay. All right. This was the square one. I say square. It's the shape of a torque, but this is a square. Okay. This is nice and hardy. There is some flexibility in there if you do it gently. You know, you could make it either a little smaller or a little larger. So here's your first one that is shaped like this with the square. This is round. Let's see if I can get it in there with, oh,
Are they starting at 48 or something like that?
45.
45, okay.
Here's your round one. This one was the flat type. Beautiful pieces. This one you'd tend to wear alone, but you could put a nice big pendant on it. And then I have this. This is flat in the back, but rounded on the top. So
Miss
all of them are a little different.
Okay, JoJo's in at 45.
Leonore, are you still in the chat? If
And
you are,
Annie,
say hi so I can mark you blue. We did get a new registration, guys,
if you're not happy with the second chance,
via
ship it back.
email.
I'll be happy to refund. You know that.
We're going
But
live.
these are awesome. I don't think you'd be unhappy with anyone you get.
Going twice.
And I'm going to keep getting them if I find them because they're awesome with pendants. Awesome.
Okay, sold to Second Chance at 45.
Thank you, honey. I'll set them up for number now. Hold on. Let me write that up. All right, we'll go with the square one. Is that the one you want, the square one? Oh, trying to say goodbye. They were hugging to say goodbye. These have all been tested. There's 2 that are marked Taxco. This is not marked. Okay, this is awesome though. All tested. I love this one. This is one of my favorite ones. I mean, I could just be missing the mark with the bad eyes I have. But I assure you, it's sterling. All right. Thank you, my dear. All right. Any other interest on these gals or guys? I'll bring them back out tomorrow. They're all beautiful.
If you have registered and you have not been turned blue, please let us know so I can turn you blue. I know we did have a new email registration tonight. Leonore, I think is the name, if you're still in the chat. Say hi and I'll turn you blue.
I'm going to put this out, seeing as we're working on.
Unless you want to remain incognito, which is fine. But if you do bid, just remind us that you sent it to email.
This is a beautiful artisan made. That is
love
lapis.
I love it.
It's a jointed necklace. It has this for
like a jointed torque. How cool.
Yeah, it's so cool. This is so cool. And it is marked on the back. It's Mexico. I think that might be too bright to get it to focus. There you go.
There you go.
Anyway, there's your marks. It's in excellent shape. Very beautiful.
That's beautiful.
I'm going to start this at 48.
No way, Roberta.
Yeah, I am.
No way.
Yep. I got a good price on this.
I guess.
I like to share. When I
That's an amazing price on that.
I would definitely put this at a whole lot higher if I was putting it in the shop.
Okay,
Let's just say
Jackie Wires in at 48.
That's amazing price on that.
Yeah,
Michelle's in at 49.
Awesome price I got on it. I like to share.
She started at about $100 under what she should have, guys. So you should be fighting over that one. It's beautiful.
Okay, Jackie's in at 50. We
I
moved
like
to
to
$5
move
bid
it.
increments.
I like to
Michelle's
move
in at
it.
55.
I really need the bread this week. I'm not ashamed to say it.
It is an amazing piece.
Not ashamed to say it. Need the bread. Share the goods. So we couldn't have done a Sunday at a better time, Cindy. Really. Thank you.
I knew that.
Thanks for being my bud.
Okay, Michelle's in at 65, and Jackie's gonna pass. Thank you for letting us know.
I was in the middle of doing something and gotten distracted.
Isn't it gorgeous? When you see this color up close, you're gonna love it. The camera's not showing the beauty of it.
Sissy Jackie, are you still in the chat? If you are, I'm sending you a link because I want you to come in so you can look at a bracelet for me when we're done and tell me if it's something you can repair.
Okay, we're sold to Michelle at 65. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you for your bids.
And come on in and hang out.
All right, that was 3, my dear. Let me get my number ready.
All righty.
Thank you, everybody, so much.
The giveaway before I do my next round.
Yeah.
Giveaway real quick. All righty. So what am I going to give away? How about
I will be back then.
All righty. Don't do anything yet till I get my numbers. Let's see, what are we doing? 100, 1 to 100?
Yeah, I'm going to do the $4 plus I am going to give away, what am I going to give away? What am I going to give away? Oh, I know what I'm going to give away. I'm going to give away one of these, a very cute little fox toe rings, if I can figure out where I put them. I just had them. Where did I do with them?
Okay, now I have to figure out what
Here
I'm
they
getting.
are. Okay, these are toe rings, guys, so they are adjustable. You can open them up. They are adorable. They're little foxes. Aren't those so cute?
Mhm.
Sterling. They're pretty heavy. They're nicely done. And they are signed 925 right there. That is one of my giveaways. Or you could actually use it because you can adjust it. You can use it as a knuckle ring also.
Do jewelry bucks
Yep.
there.
Use it
And,
as a knuckle
you
ring.
can win.
It is
You can win jewelry bucks twice in a night. You don't. If you win, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
Minutes.
our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. And you can win more than once a night, but only once per round. If you're new to the chat, just put in one number per person. And as soon as I hit the start, you can start putting in your numbers.
Yep, I got my numbers in.
And we're going 1 to 100. So go ahead and start putting your numbers in, guys. We are going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. And I am doing the
Susan.
The toe ring. Hey, Susan. The toe ring or the $4 jewelry bucks.
Let's see. I didn't say hi to Glenda.
I never even thought about that first, but they would make a really cute. I'd have to open it up.
Say hi to my Susan. Let me go back and see who else I didn't say hi to.
219 and 267. Thank you, Miss Marcy. Okay, so Stone Rider is the first one in with 19. Miss Jackie, you'll need to change your number. I'm going to remove your 19. You'll put in a new one for me. And 2, what was the other one?
Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We appreciate you so much. Please try to pay your invoices quickly this week. I have a need. And I appreciate every one of you.
Thank you, Miss Marcy. I guess the other one must have changed it already. I missed it. Let me see if there's anyone we did not say hi to besides Miss Susan. Hey, Miss Glenda. Hey, Linda. Nice to see you, Miss Linda.
I'm going to do invoices tomorrow. And don't worry if you're going to be there for tomorrow night. Yeah, no, I got to take care of this bag. I really want to get Gianna's stuff out. And I want to package that. So I'll do the invoices too while I'm at it. And then if you're back again tomorrow night, I'll just tweak your invoice. Don't worry about it.
Also, Jackie, I want to find out how your appointment went too. So if you're in the chat, come on in. I sent you a link. Sorry, still slurping on my boba tea.
I was going to say, what did you just slurp?
It's my boba tea.
Okay, so these 2 rings, these tiny, tiny rings, does anybody have tiny, tiny babies that they would trust to put these rings on? If so, I will sell them both together. Because they're too cute.
All righty, keep putting those numbers in. Elaine is here too.
I didn't say hi to Elaine. Oh my goodness.
How are you, Olga? How's our beautiful baby boy doing?
Look at the picture and you'll see.
Miss Anna. Hey, Anna.
He looks half grown.
Did we wake you up, Miss Anna? Were we being too loud?
I'm always
that
too.
That was Roberta. She's the loud one.
I've got to take some Tylenol, though. I do. She says yes.
We did. I'm sorry. Okay, dokie. Let's see. Everybody got your numbers in? I
Hopefully.
think we can probably. Marcy, are you? Oh, okay. You had to put in a new number. I get it. Oops, I just lost my chat. Oh, there it is. Yes, please let Anna know if we had called the wrong number, guys. Just call or scream at us. We will compensate. I hate to get the first person all excited that they won and I called the wrong number. And so we usually end up
Meanie.
giving it to
Such
both.
a meanie.
I know, because I hate that. It's like, oops, I already got them excited. And then I take it away. So I usually end up just giving it to both.
Meanie.
Let's see. 45. She said 2 people are in at 45. Let me see who is first. You are not having a good time, Marcy, trying to find a number, are you? I don't. Hi, Sarah. Darn it, I just laid my hand in. Oh, man. Got that. Debs and G's had 45 first. Try one more time, Miss Marcy. Try again, honey.
Speeding on his walker. I bet
Poor
he is.
thing. I hope she wins because she's had to put in a new number a couple of times here. Try again. Deb and G has 45. The 45 is on the inside rather than the outside. I always miss them too when they're on the inside. Because she has a long name, like her and Elaine both have a long name. It usually ends up in the inner side instead of the outside. I always miss those though myself. There you go. I think you're good now. And that's usually the number I play, 47, when I do other people's. So that's a lucky number for me. So hopefully it's lucky for you too, Miss Marcy. All righty, everybody. I think we're good now. Go, Ro.
Alrighty. The first number is number 11. You will get to pick whether you want $4 jewelry box or this cute little costume, little swan.
Okay, I
Second
see
person is number 29. They will get the remainder.
Purple Rain is at 13. And Sharon is at 16. I think it's going to be Purple Rain. So
Purple
Purple
Rain.
Rain, you get to choose which you want. And then let's see who is closest to the 29.
And if you pick the $4 jewelry box, it goes on the books.
And we save that until you use it. It does not expire. Let's see, 29, 30. Linda McIntyre or Mackenzie is 33. That is 4 away. Donna is 27. That's 2 away.
Sarah, I didn't say hi to you.
I think it's going to be Donna. Wait, yep, Donna is 27. So
What's
Miss
her last name? Which one?
It is Donna Kales, I believe. Let me look.
Alrighty.
Yep. So we just need Purple Rain to decide which one she wants, and then Donna gets whatever is. Yeah, it's Donna Kales. Congrats, ladies.
Would you
Congrats.
like the $4 jewelry box or the costume brooch? Either $4 jewelry box. If you haven't bought from me tonight, this is only good for things you bought from me, but it will go on the book so that when you do buy from me, or you can pick this cute costume brooch. Gold
Okay,
tone with a bunch of glitter. Pretty, pretty.
this is
Your choice, honey.
my first one, and it makes a
Okay.
fantastic little knuckle ring. It is actually meant to be a toe ring. It is brand new, but
Donnie,
it
you
does
get
make
the brooch, honey. Thank
a
you.
very,
Thank you so much.
Make yourself
very,
big, Zane.
excuse me,
Make yourself big.
it does make a, wrong one, does make a really cute, though, little knuckle ring on the little fox. And
Cute.
I am going to do a, if you don't like toe rings, you can always enlarge it a little bit and use it that way. It does adjust. Let's do a random number.
Thank you.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 94. So first person gets to choose whether they want the fox or the jewelry buck. So we've got Susan at 89. That is 5 away. We've got Nisa in at 95. That is 1 away. That's going to be hard to beat, Miss Nisa. I think Miss Nisa is our winner. Nisa, do you want the jewelry bucks or do you want the fox toe / knuckle ring? It is very cute and it is brand new. Never worn except for me just putting it on my finger just now. So adorable though. So you decide, and while you're deciding, I am going to go ahead and do the second number. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 78. I believe we had
Lisa wants the fox.
the fox. Awesome. All right, you got it, Miss Nisa. Let's see. We've got Mary. Miss Mary, you get the $4 jewelry bucks.
Woot, woot.
You're on a roll again, Miss Mary. I love it. All right, so Nisa and Mary, let me bag these real quick, and we will get on with my first one here. And as I don't know if Roberta said this earlier, but we won't go back and take the jewelry bucks off of an old invoice, but if we have not invoiced you yet, we will take the jewelry bucks off. And if we forget to take it off and you want us, if you're not saving them up, because you can save them, you can save them and accumulate as many as you want. But if you are not saving them and we forget to take them off, just don't pay the invoice, message and say, hey, you forgot to take my jewelry bucks off.
Hey,
And
knucklehead.
take it off. We'll adjust the invoice and resend it. And please do not be shy about it. We do not take offense to that kind of stuff. So
Never in a million.
we do forget things once in a while because we're old and human.
Speak for yourself.
Oh boy.
Actually, I have a book now that I take out when I take my invoices out. I take the
I'm
book.
going to
So it's
sell
pretty
these together because they are a beautiful lilac color, kind of
gorgeous.
a purpley pink. So the only issue is that this one is sterling and this one is vermeil. It is sterling, but it's a vermeil color. But you know what? Nobody's gonna notice
Everybody
that.
wears mixed
Still,
metals nowadays.
yeah, you can still wear them together. They are beautiful though. They're big old CZs. They're beautifully done though.
They're far
Gorgeous.
enough away. I love that.
This is a size 7 on the ring, and this is pretty big old pendant. It's beautiful though. And I have it on a 20-inch, what do I have this on? A 20-inch box chain. So I am going to start these. You get both pieces, and I'm starting it at 42.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think that is a really good deal for both pieces. Beautiful ring.
That's so pretty. Can't wait to see that in the sunshine.
The color is beautiful. It's kind of a pinkish purple. It's best I can describe it as lilac, maybe. And they are pretty close. They're pretty much the exact same color.
Mm.
I don't know if that's showing on screen, but they are kind of the exact same color. This one looks slightly more purple, but in person it really isn't. It's pretty much the
7.5, I believe, Sharon.
Let's
7.5 on the
check
ring.
again. It is a 7, Sharon. Just a
Sorry.
hair over a 7.
Never mind.
Sorry, Sharon.
I love the halo around the ring.
It is beautiful, though.
Okay, and Jackie Wire's in at 42.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous set, though. Very pretty.
Gorgeous. Love to see him in the sunshine.
I don't know what. Let me see if this ring has a brand name. It is well made. It's a nice band on it. It's got a nice heavy band there. It is. It just says 925 DQ CZ. So, and I believe DQ is Diamonique.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it is the Cadillac. It's not only is it a CZ's, but it's the Cadillac of CZ's. The Ferrari of CZ's. And let's see if this one says anything special. Which means that could have been a QVC ring at some point.
A lot of the ones.
Is it HSN or QVC that started the Diamonique?
QVC, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. So therefore, the quality will be good because even like QVC can be very overpriced. Their quality is generally good. Yeah, I don't see anything on this one. It has been tested. It is 925, but I don't see any. They hid the marks on this for sure. Yeah, I can't find the marks on that one. It's probably there somewhere, but it did get tested though. As everything on our channel, and if you're new, we do guarantee our sterling.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed, we do.
Yep, if you get it and it is not sterling, we will refund. We test everything, but you never know. Something might get by us and we miss it. And if we do,
Please don't wait a year.
Yeah, don't wait a year before you.
Don't wait a year before
So please, we
you
have
get a
that.
hold of me, please.
Oh, Elizabeth, I found this, but I want to make sure you like this before I send it. It's got these matching earrings, but one of the earrings needs a new post. So the post sits on one of those tabs and goes down in there. So you'd have to put a new post. I don't think that would be too hard. Do you like that?
I do.
All right. Well, that's going in there. You just have to put a new post on that. If I happen to
Have a U-Haul to go to Elizabeth's house.
If I find the post that came off, I will throw it in with it. I know it had a post when I first
I bet
got
that's
it.
an easy fix. You heat up a little post and just let it sink right down into the metal. I mean, into the earring.
It's one that had like the little round tab that I guess you could glue on the back. I don't know. All right. Thank you, Miss Jackie.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you, bless you, bless
Thank you. I am.
I've got to go get some tape tomorrow.
I keep taping my bottom drawer. I keep extras of everything, and as
I buy it.
on them,
I buy like one of those 10 roll packs
Me
at
too.
Sam's Club, but last time I went, I forgot to get tape.
No, when mine gets to about 2 rows down, 2 left, I order.
I probably should just order it
I
online.
go
But
through so much tape.
I go to Sam's Club like once a month for the office for supplies,
you,
so I
Deb.
usually just grab it while I'm there, but I forget. Alrighty, so I have this oh, wait a minute, I want to do these earrings. Okay, so I've got 3 pairs of earrings to choose from here. These are, get rid of that, I don't know what that paper is there. Okay, so these got pearls. These are real pearls. Now this does not test as sterling, but this is sterling, and I'm going to have to test the wire. I'm not sure about the wire. I forgot to test that. These are sterling. These are pretty. I love these. I think these are actually marked sterling too, if I remember right. Actually, no, these are ATI 925 Indonesia. These are pretty. And this pair, these are sterling, and I'm not sure what these 2 stones are here. The one on the top is a very pale green, but that could be glass, I'm not sure. The bottom one could be pink chalcedony. I'm really not sure on those, but very pretty. I am going to start these at, and I'll test this to see if this top part is sterling or not. I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. Let me get my little stone and see if these wires are sterling or not. Now I can already tell by the color. I don't think they are. I think only the ball on those are sterling. But let's check anyway. No, so the ear wire and the pearl part are not sterling. Only this big ball here on the end is sterling. But the rest of these are all sterling. There you go. Oops, just realized I wasn't showing them that well. There you go. These are nice. These are nice,
Donna
heavy.
Kales is in.
That's cool to know, Cinnamon.
I've had other pieces of jewelry that these will pair with that have this same pattern.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 19 or higher?
I think these are cute. Test that again because I cannot remember. But I'm fairly certain those did not test as sterling, but let's check on the part the pearl is setting in. Yeah, no, it's not sterling.
Yeah, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Donna Kales.
Congratulations.
All right, Miss Donna, we got number 1, number 2, and number 3.
Number 2.
Good night, Victoria. Miss Vicki Hanson. Sneaking
Hey,
in.
Get it,
Cindy.
Put a buck in for me.
Number 2. These, good choice, good choice. These are really nicely made. It's a
Good
good
night,
choice.
Victoria. Thank you, honey. Be
Good
blessed.
choice on those.
Thanks,
Those are
Becky.
spectacular.
She said one, please.
Oh, I thought she said number 2.
Donna wants number 2.
Oh, okay. Second chance wants the first one. You
Second
want
chance.
these balls here?
I better mind my business.
Now remember the setting that the pearl is in, and the lever backs are not sterling, but these big old balls are sterling.
Yeah, but Susan, if you say this is for Roberta, it's going to win.
You live in Reno?
No.
Somebody said I live in Reno.
Oh, Jeanette did.
Everybody
Susan
said
doesn't.
no. I guess my sissy went to bed. I guess I'm gonna have to ask her tomorrow and see if she can refill this bracelet.
Susan's being a good sport. She says, okay, here I go. This one's for
Drum
Ro.
roll. Drum roll. Drum roll.
Thank you, ladies.
Well, 15 cents is better than poking that with a sharp stick.
I forgot who got these. Was this Donna or
Donna.
Yes,
And then second chance.
Thank you, Miss Donna.
And Donna would like you to use her jewelry bucks.
You got it, Miss Donna.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Let's see. I have this.
Well, that'd be too funny if you guys were in the same casino, Jeanette and Susan.
These glow, but they're a pale glow. One of them glows darker than the other two, and I can't or the other three, and I can't remember which one. But I love the kind of boho setting. It's got sort of a squared off shape to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a size just shy of a 7. And I'm going to start this one at 25. Cool style, though. I like the style of the ring there. Here's what your band looks like. This is new. It has not been worn other than me showing it to you right now. Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, so this piece is not sterling, but it is so gorgeous. And I had to test it to know whether it was or not, because it does look sort of like tarnished sterling, but it is not. This looks like chrysocolla on the stone. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got some blues and greens in there. I think it might be chrysocolla.
Yep, looks like it.
Yeah. Pretty though, very beautiful piece. And it has these stations on the chain, and it has a hook. It does look to be like Bali, Middle Eastern sort of style. Very pretty. It measures, without the hook in there, I'd say, okay, the chain takes it to 17, and this is probably another, like, I don't know, the curve. I'd say probably at least till 20 inches. And it's just beautiful, even though, like I said, it does not test as sterling. It could possibly be 800, but probably not. I really don't know. But when you're wearing it, nobody's going to know. It actually looks like a sterling piece. This looks like tarnished sterling. But I am going to start it at, let's start it at 18. Gorgeous piece, though, I think.
Yeah. I've had Peruvian pieces.
Yeah, it's got sort of
style.
a Peruvian. Yeah, I think so.
I think it's pretty.
Yeah, because they know those diamond stones are hard. You pretty much got to take a hammer to one of those to chip it cinnamon. So they probably don't have to replace too many of those. They're not easily damaged. But that is nice guarantee, though. Any interest in this beautiful piece? Gorgeous. I love this necklace. If nobody buys it, I will just put it. I'll wear it, actually. I think it's gorgeous. Kind of a collar necklace. Let me see where it hits on me when I put it on. Oh, I like it. Let's do a little, let me switch cameras so y'all can see how this looks on. It's very cute. Well, I got 10,000 other necklaces on right now, but
At least.
it does. But it is, that's where it hangs. I have it right, if I had fastened it, but right there is about where it hangs, but it's really pretty, I think. There we go. Center it a little bit. I'm wearing my tortoise shell piece, which I love. And my husband was supposed to help me take that one off before we started. I forgot to have him do that. All right, let's move on.
Okay, Stone Rider's in at 18.
There you go. Sometimes showing how beautiful it is on helps.
It does. Okay, we are going once. Going twice.
Oh, I'm glad I saved that big box to put this in to mail it.
Okay,
Great.
Congratulations. That's a
congrats, Stone Rider.
Okay, Ro, I think we'll make this our last round here.
Alrighty. I am going to put this out there and not feel bad about it. This is, you know what?
Bad about it.
Mar-a-Lago.
Okay, that's why you feel bad about it.
This I'm going to start this at 80, and that is an awesome price, y'all.
Oh, for
This
Mar-a-Lago,
is
that's an
6 and a quarter.
outstanding price.
It's at
6 and a
80, correct?
80, 80.
I don't know how you find so much Mar-a-Lago. I have found one piece in the entire time I've been doing this.
Is a beauty.
Yep, you have any doubts at all, guys? I'm like really tempted to buy that. Look it up.
There's your mark. That's their trademark mark right there. And there's still a lot of meat on the bone. I have a lot of Mar-a-Lago. Not a lot, but a few pieces in the shop. That's the only reason I'm letting this go. This is a 6 and a quarter, Susan. You got to win some money first. More than 15 cents. 6 and a quarter. Well made. Ooh,
Congratulations.
that's a good one. All right, we'll move on from this. It's gorgeous. I love Mar-a-Lago. Okay. Okay. Go back in the listing box. I might bring it back tomorrow. Let's see. I'm going to throw these out there. Uh, these are gorgeous. This is lapis, and this is a beautiful lace agate. The lace agate is not marked, but it is tested. It's got some flexibility in there, very little. And it's sitting, well, let's use my super duper. So how do you know what to measure it, where it falls on the, what,
Roberta.
on the cone? When you're putting a bracelet on the cone, just where it
Bottom
falls?
to the
All
bottom
right.
of the bracelet, like you
All right,
would a
it
ring.
falls at a 7. But I am a 7-inch wrist, and I would like this a little tighter. Maybe not a little tighter. But anyways, that fits me like that. We're going to start these at 40. What the heck? This is going down to, well, that's going to a 7 too. But this would probably have a little bit, but I would work with it in here. I would not mess with it up here. You don't want to ruin the shape of it.
You won
This
$12, Susan.
Good night, Jeanette.
What did you win $12 on?
choices. Good night, Jeanette. Be blessed. Thank you for being here.
Good night, Jeanette. Thank you for coming. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night.
These are beautiful.
Yes, Miss Donna, you have $4 jewelry bucks, so I will take those off of your purchase. I'm putting a note now so I don't forget.
I don't know that I trust the cone because this fits me well. This one I'm going to show next.
Well, measure some that you know what size they are. To
Well,
get
all right, we're going to move on from these. Oh, I almost dropped it. This is gorgeous. I'm a 7-inch wrist, and this is nice. I like this. It's comfortable. It's very comfortable. I don't know. I didn't put this chain on it, but it seems to me that it's a vermeil chain. But that doesn't matter. It's still in good shape. These are onyx. This is Mexico. This is gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 80. It is really a big bracelet. There's your mark there. A Taxco mark. Really a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. And at an excellent price. And you've got your safety chain. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 pieces, and then this. It fits me at 7 inches. I can't pull it out to measure it. On the cone, it goes to 6 3/4. But like I said, I'm a 7, and it fits me just fine. Got to push in there more. There we go. Gorgeous. Oops. Very beautiful. Let's see what I forgot to bring out. Alrighty, off it goes. This is a beautiful piece. This is a diamond cut vermeil, Italy 925. I love the way this closes. Let me get you the measurement on this.
Dee's asking you questions about that bracelet.
No, it fits me nice and, hold on just a minute. I'll put it back on and show you. So I'm a 7-inch wrist. Let me buckle it. I'll weigh it too for you, Dee. It's very heavy. Really a nice piece of jewelry. Okay, so I'm a 7-inch wrist, and I don't think, I mean, somebody with an 8-inch wrist, I don't think they'd be happy with it. I like it. It moves. That's how I like my bracelets to fit. Just like that. To me, that's not too tight or too loose. I can't open it because the chain doesn't come off.
Hey, Stephanie.
Hey, Steph.
Okay, so back to this. This says,
The Stephanator.
hi, Steph. This says Italy 925 and then something in Italian that probably just says sterling or made in Italy. It is 18 inches. It is vermeil. It is gorgeous. I'm going to show you how it closes if I can from over here. This slides in and then it locks like that. And I'm just realizing it has only, oh, wait a minute, I'm probably doing it backwards. Let me look up close first. Yeah, I was doing it backwards. What an idiot. I can't see over there. All right, so this goes down into here. And then it snugs, snugs up. Turns and goes up. Just like that. Beautiful, beautiful necklace.
You would like to see the class?
See, this goes in like this.
You know.
Whoops. Just like that. And then you push it, open it.
Check this out.
Ooh.
Matching bracelet.
Looks just like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
There is no wear on this whatsoever.
This is vermeil also. I don't know if it's marked with a brand, but this is vermeil.
I love the way this does this. Just a beautiful piece.
See if I can.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is $40. $18 inches.
This is just marked 925 Italy.
This has a little cartouche over here. I don't think I can get it.
Yeah, mine has a little cartouche.
So it says 925 Italy, but then there's something in Italian across there, and I think it just probably says the same thing.
Yeah, mine just has a little tiny cartouche that says 925 in Italy. I don't see anything else.
And
But
it's so soft. So soft.
Well, they stiffened this to make it kind of like a cuff bracelet, but it is a good match for that. And
Hey,
it
David,
overlaps.
like the telescope, please.
It overlaps like that.
Gorgeous piece, Dee. You won't be unhappy.
Well, and I will
But
bring this.
remember, I didn't add this chain. It appears to be a gold tone to me,
It
but I
overlaps.
don't think there's a problem with that at all. I'm sorry, honey. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Dee. Another one I don't have to list. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewelry. Let me weigh that for you, Dee. Just for ha-has.
Somebody buys your necklace, though, I'll bring out this matching bracelet.
62 grams. 62 grams, Dee. It's a gorgeous one. Beautiful.
I'll actually do the matching bracelet for 20. So if you guys want the necklace and the matching bracelet, it would be what? Yours is 40, so it'd be $60 for both pieces.
It is gorgeous. All right, we're going to move on. No dawdling. No dawdling.
Miss Jackie, she said she missed something, so.
This, Jackie? This
I've got
Italian?
Yeah, and I have a bracelet that matches it really well.
Oh, you mean the other, I
Oh,
know.
the D-bot.
Okay,
Expo piece.
Glenda's in at 40.
Oops. Come back here. You should say that, Glenda. Come back here. You won't be unhappy with this either, Glenda. This is really a beautiful piece. I would keep this because I'm a gold person, but it doesn't look good doing the dishes.
If you want the bracelet at 20, let me know, Glenda.
Okay, we're sold to Glenda
Thank you
at
so
40.
much. That is beautiful, and you will enjoy that. Or resell it. There's meat on the bone. Just about everything I sell has meat on the bone, gals. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, Dee swooped that one up pretty quick, Jackie.
Actually, I thought it was going back to the listing pile.
Yeah, nobody bid on it, so Dee was eagle-eyeing though. She saw it.
Okay. I have got some little bitty bracelets. I say little bitty because they're short. They're for the smaller gals out there.
Sorry, bro. Glenda says yes, Cindy.
Oh, you do want the bracelet.
Alrighty.
You got it, huh?
Yep. That's an excellent pair.
Yeah.
Excellent marriage. Excellent marriage. All right, so this is 6 1/4. 6 1/4. It is adorable. These are all been tested. You could add some more links here.
I knew
But
I was
right now,
saving
it's
that for just the right occasion. I had never brought that bracelet out.
Well, how cool was that then?
I know.
All right, so we're going to start these at 22. 22. It can be a buy it now, 22. All right, the second one is really pretty.
Wow, that's a good deal.
I know. This one is 6 inches. And this has this type of clasp. This is old. I can't see what I'm doing. Let me bring it back to me. You cannot make this any longer. This is just that length, 6 inches.
Wow, great deal.
Okay, Jackie's in at 22.
Those are some fabulous bracelets for that price.
I thought I had, let me see how long this one is. This is an older one. This is only glass, but it is vintage sterling. This one's 7 inches. It's sterling. There's a lot of sterling on it, but then you have these pretty, they're not showing up pink, but this is 7 inches, but I'm going to throw it in with that. But it's marked on the, this is a fold over clasp. Very pretty vintage piece, sterling and glass. So there's your 3 little pieces. I will put some longer ones out there to go with this group of stuff for the gals that like charms but don't want massive charms. These are cute, and they're in that price range. So this is also 7 inches. This is a little cute. All these are little sterling cuties. And I have one more to put up there. This is sterling, uh, sterling and vermeil mixed. I think this is 7 also. Check.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a good price.
$22 buy it now on those. Awesome.
There's the last one. Yep. Move it, move it, move it. 7 inches. So every other one is vermeil. There you go.
Okay, Jackie, which one or ones would you like?
Number 1. Kind of thought, because she was right in as soon as you put that one out. So I kind of thought she wanted that first one. That's a nice one.
Okay, this one.
I love that style on that one. Yep.
Thank you so much. You got it.
Devin G, which one or ones would you like?
I do have some running bear, D, but I'll bring it out tomorrow, D, so you'll have to tune in tomorrow. But you know running bear is not cheap though, right, D? Second chances in at 22.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're waiting for Devin G.
Pretty choices.
She's my diamond girl.
Okay, Devin G would like 2 and 4, please.
Did second chance pick?
Not yet. Devin G was first.
Oh, okay. She was bidding for. Okay, I see her up there.
Okay.
If anybody picks that tassel one, I'll send you these earrings. These are not sterling, but they'll go.
Right. Am I?
They'll go cute with that
Oh,
bracelet.
cute
So I'll
idea.
send those.
Those are adorable.
Yeah, they'll go. They're
All
not
right, Deb.
sterling, but
Are we going 2 now or this 2? Let's go. Is that? Are you counting this number 2? I just want to make sure. Okay. 2 and 4.
All right. So
Right,
I
Deb,
will
got those.
send Deb and G. I'll send you these earrings. Like I said, they're not sterling, but they're well
What a
made
cute match, though.
with that bracelet.
Okay, and then second chance, are you interested in either of the others?
I already have a package coming to you, so I'll just throw these in.
Okay, she wanted those, so she's gonna.
Okay, and thank you so much. Anybody else interested? Let me know. Thank you, everybody. Gee. I was too. All right, I'm going to bring these 2 little things. I know I'm done, but I have these 2 little Claudia rings, and they're just so adorable and so tiny. I am going to, they're going to go, both of them for 20. Together, it's a little set. So this is a size 1 3/4. 1 3/4. And this is a size 4. So I'm going to sell both of them for 20. And if you don't want them, that's okay. I'll put them back on my baby finger. Because they're cute. And that will be my 3, Sin.
Okay.
Oh, hi, bargain shopping. Yes, you can get
Carol,
them.
Carol, nice to see you.
She would like
How
the
have you
gem.
been?
Yes, you can. It's sterling on the back. It has this kind of closure. Says sterling right there somewhere. And these are just glass. It's just beautiful, though. Thank you so much. How have you been? You still living in my stomping grounds? I was thinking about you the other day, hoping you were doing well.
All righty, so I have this. Elizabeth, doesn't this remind you, what is that brand that makes the brooches? Kind of like this?
Thank you, honey.
One is Catherine
Right.
Pesco, and the other one is I can't remember. It's a French name.
Yeah, there's one that doesn't mark all their pieces either. And I don't know, but this really reminds me of that brand on
Thank
those
you, Carol.
brooches. Beautiful lipstick box though. The little vintage piece. I don't know if it's brass or not. Let me look up close here. No, I think it's copper with a brass plating because I see a little bit of wear right there. Right there's a tiny bit of wear, but it is a beautiful lipstick box, and I'm going to start this at 15. Nice little vintage box. It's in excellent condition. A little bit of age on the mirror there.
Hi, Faith Robin.
The lining is in great
Hey,
condition.
Robin. I love that. I have lipsticks everywhere. Pitiful.
Now this is good for carrying in your purse to protect your tube of lipstick.
Oh, I dare anybody to come in here tomorrow.
There's a it really does look like those brooches though. It even has the rhinestones under the resin like they do.
Oh, Pierre Beck's.
Pierre Beck, that's who I'm thinking of. This really reminds me of a Pierre Beck. All righty, if there is no interest in the Pierre Beck, we will move on. No, I don't know that it's Pierre Beck, but I have no idea.
Okay, JoJo's in.
Oh, okay. You can sell it to her then. Can her down.
I like it.
Hey, we're sold. Congrats.
Thank you, Jojo.
Congratulations.
Let me get that bag for that. Here we go. That should do it.
Cindy, you just stole my
Again.
marker.
God, I've got sticky fingers.
Eesh. What's going on? You're taking something.
I have this really cute little what you call it? Oh, what am I trying to say? The white turquoise,
White buffalo.
white buffalo turquoise ring. This one is new. It is a size, what does it say there? Or does it? Nope, it doesn't say. It did say, but I've had it on just to show you all. It is said it's 7 3/4. I think it's supposed to be an 8, but really only goes to 7 3/4. I'm going to start it at 24. Very pretty little white buffalo ring. I really love the way the stone is marked, or the matrixing in the stone is very pretty. It's the one I've been wearing most of the night.
Yeah, I'm surprised you let it go.
Well, I was showing it off, as I am with the amber ring, which I will sell tomorrow. I don't know though. I'm kind of getting I'm kind
Yeah.
of starting to like that one though. I might actually end up keeping that one.
Okay, Glenda's in at 24.
I do like the setting on this though. It's really a feminine looking setting.
I'm thinking, if I leave this like this, who's going to come in and knock it down? Oh,
We're going once.
It kind of frames the setting, sort of frames the matrixing in the stone really well.
Hey, sold to Glenda. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Glenda.
congratulations.
Let's see, what are you looking for, honey? Whatever it is, you are not going to find it back there. I guarantee it. You cannot sit there either without sitting on something. I got all my shipping supplies in the floor where I was working, and she's trying to sit right in the middle of all of it. Okay. Thank you, Miss Glenda.
Yes, congratulations.
Okay, I have this really cute butterfly pendant. Sort of a filigree butterfly, and I believe crystals or CZs on that side. I think they're probably crystals because it's made by Linux. And then on the other side, it is pearls and like two-toned vermeil. The only issue is this one pearl is that they're faux pearls. So the one pearl is not in good condition, but it's got all of its stones. It's got a few of the crystals here too. So that one pearl needs replacing. Basically, it's not really that noticeable, but if it bothers you. But look how thick that is. It's a beautiful piece. And there is the Linux tag right there. And it measures, it's a 18-inch with a 2-inch extender, so it goes to 20 inches on the chain. And I am going to start this one at 32. This is a beautiful piece. I really wish that pearl wasn't worn, but I'm selling it as is rather than messing around with replacing the pearl. But it would be very easy to replace that pearl. I'm sure it's a fairly standard size. Would not be hard. It's gorgeous. Very, very gorgeous piece. Good size too. The butterfly is an inch and right about at an inch and a half from tip to tip. And at its widest point, it's an inch. From here to here, it's an inch, and then from there to there, It's 1.5 inches. So good size butterfly. I'll put it in the palm of my hand so you get an idea of the size. But I love this two-toned effect. Beautiful piece though. Okay, if there is no interest, we will move on. Okay, this is really cute. It's like the blue china kind of thing there. Almost like a button look to it. And then it's got your Greek key. It is an adjustable type ring. Very pretty. And I'm going to start this one at 20. Oh, size. That would help, I guess. It's sitting right at a 7.5. It's pretty though. Stop, Lucy, stop. All righty, let's move on. This is a really pretty piece. This measures 17 inches. Does have a spring ring, so you could put an extender if you need to. This looks like a vintage piece to me. Very pretty necklace. Oh, wait a minute. Is that missing a CZ? I mean a marcasite. Hold on. It might be. Let me look. Yes, I believe it is. So I'm pulling that off the table till I can replace the marcasite. All right. Next up, I have this blue topaz ring. This would be a really nice stacker. Let me see if I have still have that ring. Show you a nice way to stack it. I don't know if I still have it. Let me look. I had a square shaped topaz that I think would fit right in there and make a really cool stack, but I might have sold that one already. Well, here's one. Let's see if this one will set with it. This might be too small, but I think it's a smaller size, but I just want to give you an idea of how pretty it would be as a stack, especially if you could find another square shaped ring, but it would make a really cute stack. Or if this was going the other way, it would snug right in there. And so it would be a really cute stack. But this is a size 8. And those are both blue topaz. And I am going to start this one at 25. As you can see, it's a nice heavy band. Well made.
Mm-hmm.
And let me, what did I do with my loop I just had? Darn it, it just set my, oh, it fell on the floor. So, got that, does have a designer mark, but it's stamped too deep to read. I see that, looks like a big old A.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I know it's not just an A, it's an A and it's connected to another letter. I've seen it, the mark before. I just can't remember what the second letter is. Just this one's stamped too deep. You can't see the second letter. I do like the way they prong set this one too.
It's cute.
Is a pretty ring though.
Yep.
Nice little band. I'm gonna have to find just the right ring to stack this with. Be nice if you can find 2 solitaires to put on both sides of it that are the right shape to snug right in there.
Oh, you need to snug in. Yeah, that would be cute.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to try one more item and then we're going to call it a night. I'm going to put a 20-inch chain on this. This is a vintage Pooh Bear Disney. This is an older one.
A vintage Poobie.
Yep, this is an older one, and this one is listing quite high. I'm going to start it at 34, but it is listed for more than twice that. Yep, grab a chain. I'm going to put a little 20-inch chain on it. Need to grab one here.
That's a collector piece right there.
Yeah, it is, and it's listed for around $70 plus. Cheapest one I found was 70. I actually only found 2 of them.
You should see what the
Okay, Michelle's in
Judith and Jack
34.
Disney stuff lists for.
Yeah, this older Disney, yeah. This brand does not make the Disney stuff anymore, but you can see the difference between how substantial this is and the new Disney stuff is not nearly this substantial.
The kids took over.
Yeah.
That's what I say about it. The kids
Well,
took over.
prices went up.
Yeah.
Kids took over.
Plus it's got a double bail there. Yeah. I guess I got it in there right. But this chain is 20-inch ball chain.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 35 or higher? Otherwise, I'm going to count it down. Okay, I'm going once.
Yeah, that's a really good price on that, Michelle. I'm glad that it's going to someone who really loves Pooh.
I love Pooh too. Oh,
Thanks, gold, Michelle.
That's cute. Off
Thank
he
you,
goes.
Michelle. All right, that was it for me for tonight, guys. Let me bag this. And so, as you know, you are going to be stuck with Roberta and I again tomorrow night, and I will release the schedule for the rest of October and November. I can tell you next weekend is going to be, oh man, I forgot to call or get a hold of Kirsten today. I knew I was supposed to do something. My husband messed me up when he told me we had that hair appointment last minute because I was just getting ready to do all that stuff. And I had to leave, and then we ended up going to dinner. But next weekend will be Elizabeth, and I have not confirmed the second person yet. It was going to be Christina, but she is not going to be able to do it for another month or so because, unfortunately, she lost her manager of her store, so now she's working twice as many hours.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she really has a tough time keeping because she hires a lot of college students and high school students, and they
Samantha's looking for a job, but I'm not driving her there every day.
yeah, they move on, so she's gonna have to find someone who is not in school that's gonna be a permanent manager basically. But anyway, so I'll let you all know tomorrow night. I gotta confirm who I have on there, but it will be Elizabeth next Sunday and hopefully Kristen D. So if you're listening, Kristen D., message me. If not, I'm going to email her when we get off, actually. And so that is it for next weekend's schedule. Of course, Roberta and I on Saturday, and then Roberta's channel on Friday night. And tomorrow night we will be right here. It will be me and Roberta, and Elizabeth will probably be hanging out with us too.
Yep.
If you want
I
to.
don't think I'll be able to call for you though.
No, that's okay. We got the calling down. If you want to hang out with us, though, you can.
Okay.
No, we don't expect you to call on Sunday too.
I do.
No, he doesn't.
I love to aggravate that girl.
So, anyways, we will
No, but
see.
if I had to go potty, I could ask
Yeah.
you right over
Then
there. Cover my
absolutely.
potty.
I've actually got all my jewelry cleaned and ready, so it's much easier for me to call for Roberta when I've got all my stuff ready to go, and I do this time. So, because I knew I was going to have to do that. But anyways, guys, we will see you all tomorrow night.
Evelyn, you want the hold on. Miss Evelyn decided she wants Mar-a-Lago. Let me show it to you one more time. What we did with it.
And I
Oh, wrong person. Sorry.
I do not currently have any more African bead bracelets, but we will
Hey, Evelyn.
keep them in mind.
Just wanted to make
I
sure.
know how to call Michelle.
Look at this
Absolutely.
snowman. He was an earring, but he lost his mate.
Oh.
How cute is he? He has feet.
Oh my gosh, that is too cute.
Is it adorable or what? I wish I had the other. I would wear him. Maybe I'll wear one. I don't care.
Is it an earring?
It's an earring.
Oh, you could turn it into a little pendant. It is adorable.
This one, my dear. The Mar-a-Lago for 80. You must have done some little. Did you tickle the keys a little bit, Evelyn? Did you tickle the keys? You can. That's the Wamba. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. I'm glad it's going to somebody I know. Well, I don't know you personally, but I know you from my heart. Well, I want y'all to know Jesus is Lord and God loves you, and I do too. Please pray for one another, lift each other up. God loves when we pray for each other. He honors that. I thank every one of you for being here. Whether you bought or not, I just love yous and appreciate yous.
No, it's not about the buying. It's about the camaraderie, just being there for each other. It's fun.
How cute is it? You could wear this on a lapel.
Hey, bye.
Thank you very much, Yvonne.
The love that we feel from you guys is awesome.
Love you guys. Thank you for coming.
Be blessed.
For sure, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern, and whatever time that is on the West Coast. I am never sure.
Come back and see us tomorrow.
All right, guys. We love you. And hi, Faith Robin. Thank you for coming in.
Yes.
And bye, and everybody that I missed earlier. Hello, all of you guys. But we are going to say goodnight now. While Roberta plays with her snowman.
No, I'm trying to play that funky music. He's cute.
Okay, I think she needs a nap, guys. So we're going to say goodnight, guys. Signing off.
I love y'all.
That's our family, Joyce. We are family.
Love you, Susan. Play another buck for me.
Talk to you soon.
Good night, everybody. Love you all.
Bye, babes.
Off.